are live. Let's go. Hello, Elniel. Hello, Zanas. Hello, FC Man. Hello, Glitzy. How's it going? You forgot about your sub? Oof. Hello, YouTube chat. How's it going? Welcome, welcome everyone, welcome. It's been a while. I did not stream yesterday. I did not stream 2 days ago. So yeah, it has definitely been a while. How's it going, guys? I was going to stream yesterday, but I got lazy. Well, because I was watching like Tetrio tournaments yesterday. That's why I did not stream. And also to be honest, I started to stream pretty late because I had other real life stuff to do, you know? But I'm here. We're going brick by brick with this one, yeah. I did some off-stream progress though. Yeah, I did some off-stream progress. So we're just continuing from what we left off from yesterday, from last stream, right? And then after that, we are doing the details. This is the details, and as you can see, I hand placed the lines to indicate the border, the gameplay border. I don't know who else is green. Yeah, you good? Dude, I just woke up like 3 hours ago. What do you want from me? You guys want to know my sleep schedule? I slept at 12 p.m. Right? 12 p.m. and I woke up at 8 p.m. That's my sleep schedule. Who do you think you are telling me to go to sleep? I have my own sleep schedule, okay? Why do people think that I don't get it, right? Why do people think that everyone's sleep schedule has to be the same? I woke up an hour ago at 7 p.m, yeah. People are just minding my own life, my own business. Hello, Aurora. Hello, Master BSD. Hello, Moni. Hello, Ronald. Hello, Casey. Yeah, I am streaming now. So there you go. I'm gonna turn down the volume of this. So, yeah. I have 7 hours of sleep. I mean, it's still pretty alright. It's still pretty alright. You know, it could have gone worse. Like, I woke up at 4, I was thinking, oh boy, no, don't tell me. And then I was able to fall back to sleep again. So that's nice, right? So yeah, we're just gonna be chilling again as usual. Yeah. I basically took 2 days off, like on the weekend. I could stream in the weekend, but like, I just don't feel like it. Right? I just don't. So now I'm here. Yesterday I was playing Repo. Has anyone ever played Repo yet? So it's another like little company like game or content warning, right? It's a horror multiplayer game. And apparently it is such a peak game. Yesterday I have up my sleep schedule, yeah. Yes, it's very, very fun. I enjoyed playing it. It's kinda similar to Little Company in terms of gameplay. It's not the same, right? Obviously it's not the same because like I think it's a bit easier to play as well, although there are like some differences. Like, it's easier to play overall. I still prefer Little. What about content warning? That's like another type of game right there, right? I don't know. If you have to pick from little company to content warning or repo, which one do you guys pick? I found a really funny bug on the double jump. What is it? I have 90% on Dream Travel by Super NGD. Awesome. You're so close to beating it, you know. There you go. So now we need to group this all. I aim to finish the bricks by today. I shouldn't really have much to do. If I need to take breaks, I will take breaks. Like short breaks, right? I'm talking about short breaks. But my goal today is to finish the bricks. Finish the bricks and then I can move on to something else. We'll play on hardcore. What do you mean? Real life is a very boring game. Dude, real life is not a game, bro. Why are you guys treating real life like a freaking game? Repo is the best. I played all of those 3 games, yes. Would you prefer? I would be, dude, if only... Like, if I'm doing, like, a variety stream again, like the birthday stream, right? If I'm doing, like, a variety marathon stream, like a subathon, like, subathon will always have to be variety, no matter what. It's just a requirement. Or if I do, like, another 24 hours or 40 hours or whatever, how many hours, if I'm doing variety, I would be down to stream repo, yeah. Basically, if you spam before hitting the floor at the start of the part, you get instant jumps until you hit the ground. Oh. Oh, it's this song. Awesome. I love this song. Yeah, Sabaton only playing one game is kind of bad. I mean, yeah, you get burnt out very quickly. Like, it's just so obvious, you just get burned out, right? 2.7% of GD players haven't been an insane or higher level. How do you know that statistic? How can you... How do you find out? Also, chat, I downloaded, like... So this is the program that I use to download all my VODs. I left my PC on overnight to download all these videos. And yeah, day 122. I've backed up all the way up to day 122. And if we check my network usage. Oh my god. 3 terabytes, bro. And if I check on data usage... Dude, I've used 2 terabytes of storage so far. 2 terabytes of videos. Dude. Yeah, the Twitch downloader thing. Like, damn, bro. Damn. And then OBS, like, yeah, this is the second one because, yeah, like this, I use this to stream. How did that trio get 19 gigs? I don't know. I played it every day. Why do I have 3 discord.exes? Why are there 3 discord.exes? Yeah. Oh, I gotta minimize this. But yeah, we still have like 200 more videos to download. The ones that are on multi-stream, I don't need to re-download because effectively they should be preserved. But yeah. Just for anyone wondering why am I downloading all of these real travel VODs? The reason why is because Twitch made a new rule, right? Made a new thing where you can't store highlights up to for more than 100 hours. There is like a 100-hour limit total for every single highlight out there. Like, really? And I have like 2.7k hours. I have total of 2.7k hours on the highlights. So yeah. Isn't there like a way to like, dude, I'm a freaking Twitch partner. I should have more limit. Like, I should have like maybe, I don't know. They should have higher limits for a Twitch partner. Come on, man. Or maybe like with Twitch Turbo. You know what? With Twitch Turbo, like if they offer like increase limit for highlights, I would pay for that. I would pay. Like I would be down to pay. Like honestly, I don't know why Twitch hasn't really given us that offer. Hello, Sazo. With of highlights coming soon. I will make a like highlights. The most I've streamed was 7 hours of Minecraft. It wasn't very nice, yeah. You have on video 16 times more gigabytes. I have the whole storage on my phone. You wanna see my storage? So my hard drive is off right now. Yeah, see, I have all of the VODs from day one. If I scroll all the way down, my hard drive is going to turn on. What's this? Oh, it's already on anyway. You guys heard that? That was my hard drive. And yes, that... this is all my... Yeah, there you go. From day one. I skipped some days because there were times that I stream on YouTube. And I don't need to worry about saving the VODs, right? And if I like go back here, and if I open up properties, 1.7 terabytes so far. 1.7 terabytes of... Oh my god. I gotta make like... Okay. I should make a playlist for real travel VODs on YouTube. I probably should do that. Right? I should do that. Like if it's not gonna be like it's in particular order though. Like ascending order, so like from day 1 to day whatever. But I'm not gonna like upload everything, right? So like, what was my first YouTube stream on the Real Travel Project? It's probably like day... I don't remember, but it was like day 10s. But yeah, this is my whole hard drive. So I have a backup of 2.11. I have the app data local, I have the common, and I have Real Travel VODs. And then this is all the videos. Day 13? Yeah. I'm thinking about making a playlist. So some days there's going to be a huge gap of skips of day skips. Right? There will be huge gaps, but yeah. I think that should still there. That should... That is still a good idea. I probably should do that. Yeah, my hard drive is currently spinning. I have a hard drive on my freaking desk. You guys wanna know my how big my hard drive is? This is my external hard drive, and it's 12.7 terabytes. Hello, Kamlat.
9 months woo. DBTW Jonathan, today was wild. I started Dark Odyssey yesterday, so today was day 2. I started losing my mind. I was getting so mad about Dark Odyssey's first drop, then my brain to progress fluke 28 to 60. The worst thing? I didn't even save. It says I still have 28 underscore.
Oh, so I'll start that was day 2, so was my man. Wait, why did it not save? Did the game crash? So the reason why it's I believe it's 14 gigabytes, right? So if we check calculator, so if you go to like data, and I'm gonna say terabytes. So terabytes to terabytes. So terabytes, 14. I think it's the other way around. It is the other way around. Hold on. It is terabytes to terabytes. So 14 terabytes. There we go. So I have a 14 terabyte hard drive, and the reason, 12.7, it actually uses terabytes. Right here, the 12.7 is from the terabytes. So you may be like, oh, 12 terabytes? No, I actually have 14. It's just that Windows measures the storage differently. What do you think about every N? I don't know, man. Okay. I've seen the level every N, like from like long time ago, and I'm gonna say is that I don't know. Like one person can say that, yeah, dude, it's literally a 1.0 level. Like, it's just cube gameplay. There is literally nothing else. It's not very flashy. It's not like, I don't know. Every N has an insane background considering it was made in 2.1, yeah. So dude, the thing is, with every N, people, I can feel that people are gonna complain about that level being like, dude, this level literally has no deco, no block design, it's just layout, you know? People are gonna say that. And what do you guys, what are you guys gonna say about that argument? How are you going to combat that argument? Hello, Cyan. Every N is like mid. Do you guys think every N is the best level ever? Oh, Evo, good to see you here, man. We need more activity from you, bro. I think every N will probably only get either featured. Like, it probably should not get epic. In my humble opinion. I mean, featured is fine, right? Featured is fine. But if it gets epic, then I feel like people are... I understand why people are gonna be enraged. So... yeah, default backgrounds, yeah. What was the... oh. "7.5 minutes of cube gameplay with 1.0 deco." Yeah. Even when I watch it, and it's like... is there anything else new? And then no, it's just a 1.0 cube. Like, all over again. Like, I thought there's going to be something else more interesting, but the only interesting thing is the background. I thought it's going to be progressing even more from that, but no. I might repeat, there is no one for all best GD level. Then what's the point of the awards then? Like, I don't know. Maybe like one of the best levels, I guess. Do you guys think that every N will sit in the top 10 best levels? I'm not talking about the difficulty, I'm talking about the quality of the level. So Kamala, thank you so much for the resub like 6 minutes ago. So yeah. And Glitzy, thank you for the resub for 9 months. The GD Awards is more like what the majority likes the best. Yeah. It's mostly, the thing is, there has to be something that makes people think why that's the best, right? There has to be reasons. People can't just say, oh, this is the best level ever without having any reasons to back it up. Like, you guys can might as well just say, oh hey, Jax, the creator of the Nightmare, is the best creator ever. And then, you know, there are some opinions that literally makes no sense, right? And I think we all can sense when opinions make no sense. It's like saying Action 52 is the best game ever. That you calling it, like, everyone else says it's the objectively worst thing, and then you call it like the best thing ever. You just try to be different for the sake of being different. It's a difference between factual information and opinion, yeah. The thing is, when it comes to stating an opinion, it's like reviewing something, right? Like, you gotta keep your integrity. Like, cause if you just say random shit without making any sense, you're effectively just ruining all your integrity. Even if that means, I mean, you can agree or disagree with their opinions, right? Obviously. I mean, the best thing you can do is to disagree with them and, you know, and it becomes argumentational. Every N is epic worthy? Interesting. I probably think it might be featured only. Also, speaking of epic rates, has anyone ever played Studio Police? Has anyone ever played that level? Dude. You know what's crazy about that level, chat? You know what's crazy? It has 792k objects. Yeah, next to clickbait, that was a fucking lie. 792k, and it got epic rated. No, not every N, Studio Police. Dude, I checked the editor and oh my god, it is so unoptimized. Holy. It is so freaking unoptimized. Like, bro. Like, let me reenact this. Like, they just use this, right? But bro, you can scale X. This guy doesn't understand the concept of scaling like hitbox objects, like the hidden hitbox objects. Dude, the level could have been much more optimized and it would be a bit better. I wonder if you guys are on phone, does it crash when you open up that level? It worked fine for you on PC on mobile, iPhone 14. Wait, what about Android phones? Wait, what about Android phones? Can it run that level? Like that one Super level unoptimized? Yeah, ish. But oh my god, 792k objects level is just crazy. Oh, it crashed? Wait, is anyone on Android? Anyone on Android, try opening up Studio Police level. Try playing it. And see if it loads. It crashes for you? Interesting. Seems like I checked the comments and no one seems to complain in the comments. No one complained about like the level being unplayable or not, all that. Interesting. Kamala, that's the GD issue. That happened to me as well. I don't know what caused it. I really don't know what caused it. I gotta have to like do a bunch of investigation, but yeah. When I play with LDM, it runs normally. Okay. So by far, the Studio Police level is like the most object level to be rated. Like it's way more than what? It's way more than What by Sputniks. Cause if I remember correctly, What by Sputniks uses like 500 to 600k. And this one is like close to 800k. No, Glowy is only 200k. Like around 200k-ish. So what I'm doing right now is I'm putting the numbers into the bricks. So there are two numbers. The number on the left is the saturation. The the blue number is the saturation. The yellow number is the brightness. So, what's that? Max 300k? I feel like this level might exceed the 300k estimation. For, like, I'm talking about real travel, right? It's most likely going to exceed that. But I'm still going to try to keep the baseline of 20k objects a minute. Right? Although, there are going to be some exceptions, such as this part. This part is like the first exception to break the 20k objects a minute rule. Because by the time I finish this part, like, it's going to use about 15k objects. Which is not terrible. I mean, 15k objects in 30 seconds, by the way. Yeah, 15k objects in 30 seconds. I hope that's not terrible. It shouldn't be that terrible. Like, this is probably one of the more intense parts, right? Because, like, yeah, one of the more intense parts. I'm probably gonna find a way to optimize this even further. I mean, that's completely fine for 15 minute level long, no? I guess. 15k objects in 30 seconds, that's like, still, I think it's still normal. Because if 30k objects a minute-ish, yeah, it's still kind of optimized, so I guess, yeah. Can be less, can be more, yeah. I'm gonna have to measure the amount of objects in this specific part, right? When it's done. Because right now, everything is still work in progress. I just beat X V2, let's go. Big GG's. Eons works in Southpass but not accuracy, yeah. $1k a second? Yeah. The details here, especially the details, are not overdone. Like this one's 109, 170, yeah. $46, oh my god, that's a lot. So yeah, I'm calling the details are pretty much done. But it could have been way worse. I could reduce the amount of the density on the details. I could do that for slightly less objects, but we'll have to look into that into the future. For now, we need to focus on one thing, and that's just putting numbers. Creo Dune in 1.6 speed in auto file, hell yeah. Okay, so mix, I'm gonna have to overwrite this value, make it 0. The only part on arrow that lacks for me full detail is 70% part. Yeah. Wait, what about the normal LDM? I'm talking about the medium detail, right? Not the LDM in the menu. Like LDM in level. Because the ultra LDM is just trash. It looks like trash. I think we all can agree that it looks like trash. Like, but like, there's no other choice if your device lags like crazy. Okay, so let me demonstrate, right? Let me demonstrate this bit. So, have I like... Oh, it's mixed. Swallow, are you kidding me? So I'm gonna delete this pickup. This pickup trigger serves as a... This doesn't really serve as anything. The numbers here, this represents how many bricks are there in this shape, or in this segment, in this sector, right? So yeah, there's that. So here's what I'm gonna do. So saturation is 88, and then the brightness is 60, just like that. And then the saturation 90, and then the brightness is 71. $75, and then 64. $86, and then 76. $80, and then 57. $83. And then, what is this? 68. Also, when I want to take a break, I'll beat the daily. I will beat the previous daily because I haven't done that. I gotta beat the daily. I haven't beaten the previous daily. I gotta beat the daily before it resets the next one. And if it resets, I'll be terrible. 84. 59. So yeah, this is the procedure that I have to do for every single brick. And now this sector, right? This segment is done. So you put a check mark to indicate that, hey, this is done. By the way, these check marks are going to be removed in the final result. This is just to help me out. People can handle Apple devices, but I just can't ignore the fact that it's 3D mark. Yeah, the 3D mark benchmark is synthetics. It's a synthetic benchmark though. Because what actually matters is the real world use case, right? Like video rendering, or gaming, like bit noise is your third heart. Let's go, Kiki. Hi Jonathan, can you please suggest a level? Trust me, you will enjoy it. I know you're building a real level, but I really hope you play this level. I don't take level requests. And also, if you ask me what levels should you play, I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna recommend, because it is up to you to figure out what levels you should play yourself, right? It's literally looking in the search menu and then pick any level you can find and then give a practice run. And then look at the video of it, right? Or you just watch Twite's video about what finding levels. And we got a level request. Okay. Hello, Ophelia. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Yeah, 30 minutes, okay. Donuts, because I don't know what bagel is. Okay, let me finish putting the numbers in into this segment, then I'll do the level request redemption, okay? Give me a sec. I'm aware about the level request redemption, and I'm gonna do it. Alright, there you go. Hello, Splitted. I probably need to restart my computer like every week or something. Because, you know, not restarting is not good. Let me go to audio. There you go. Okay, we open up 2.2. Okay, so the secondary set of number. So you see the blue numbers, right? The blue numbers represent what saturation value they will be in, right? The blue numbers represent the saturation values. The yellow numbers represent the brightness. So there's that. So this is the daily I'm talking about. You see, I haven't been in the previous daily. Do you don't know what bagel is? I sent a picture in subchat. Where? That's a donut. So you calling that a bagel? It looks like a donut to me. We don't call donuts bagels. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hello, jokes. Are you still drawing rainbow stuff? Oh, bagels are salty. That means that just means salty donuts. Not all donuts are sweet, right? What the heck? Oh. By the way, if you want to request your level, you have to go to my Twitch and use the level request redemption. That is the only way. I am not taking any level requests through donations or anything. Right? Oh, this. Oh, you're using this song. W. Alright. Yo! Wait a minute. Okay, that is pretty solid. Although this is a bit annoying though. Never mind. Okay. This looks feature worthy already. Oh, that's how you get the coin. I'm guessing this is going to be a normal 3 or hard 4. What do you guys think? I think this is normal 3. Is this a space gauntlet level? I don't know if this is spacey enough. Can you slide? Okay, you can. Ah. Yeah, this is pretty solid. I would send this if I'm a mod, man. Oh, you go backwards. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Like, I don't think this is going to be submitted for Space Gauntlet contest. Because this is not very... This does not feel very spacey. And... Dude, this is... Like, is this your level, Circumplex? This is pretty sick. Oh, sick. I don't think it's epic worthy, though. I'm gonna be honest. This is not epic worthy. But featured is... Featured this is enough, right? minus wave alert. 3. Yeah, this is a 3-star level. Simple easy level. A 2-star? Wait, you requested 2 stars? It had complex duels though. Well, it had asymmetrical duels in a freaking 2-star. Knowing Laptop, this would either get 3 or 4 stars, but I think 3 stars is more probable, right? So, if he's last night, you can mess up all and live. Yeah. Although the thing is, right? Let me check the level real quick. I have something to say about this. So, oof, I need to turn on preview mode. Okay. This, I feel like the coin placements could have been, I don't know, a bit more involved, a bit more efforty. Because, oh, you just skip a jump and you get the coin, and it's like really obvious that you can see it. And it's like a floating thing too, so like, what if you make it so that like, oh, there's like a little hidden thing. If you go in, you can go inside the blocks, and then that will give you the coin. But this one is, yeah, this one's pretty solid. So, yeah, these duels. I mean, they're not really bad, and they are very easy to attempt, right? They're very readable, but yeah. Yeah, the duels may be okay. Does this even have any D blocks? I think they do. They probably do have a D block. So, yeah, there's just a lot of there's just a lot of complexity in the duel as a 3-star, you know. Like in a 3-star level, there's a decent amount of complexity in the duel, which I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but some beginner players might get turned off by it. Like, this is going to be a stopping point for beginners to like they probably had no idea what's going on, right? So you might want to be careful when it comes to level designing levels for beginners, because when you are making an easy level, right, you have to think of the beginner players in mind, right? You have to think for the noobs. Like, it's really important, cause like you have to design a level like around like beginners, for the people who just got into the game, basically, right? And yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this execution. I mean, you did the job with making it easy, but like, yeah, some players might get turned off by it. I mean, overall, and this one's fine, right? The wave part is fine. Yeah. And also there's here, I mean, I don't know if, okay, so there's this jump pad. After like, what, like, you might be like, wait, what's the point of this? And you have to like touch it, and then, oh, that's like the coin. Yeah, it's pretty decent, right? It's pretty decent. I do play Tetrio. That's like the other main game that I play. I play Tetrio. So, yeah, but the teaming is pretty good. It's pretty spot on. I thought this is going to be space themed, but no. It's not space themed. Well, there are only like 4 parts. Effectively 4 parts. 1, 2, 3. The third part is the duel, and the fourth part is the wave, including the ending. Yeah, 4 parts. And it's you made this in a week, right? So Not bad for a level made in a week. Yeah. You have creator points. You have creator points. Okay. What levels are rated? So you have. Ooh. You already have 1 and 2. Wait a minute. You have 2 rated levels that use the same song. Are you kidding me? two levels with the same song. What the freak? Okay. Anyways, not bad. Yeah. Keep up the good work. Do you have plans on what levels are you going to be making next? Like it would be cool to see you make something that is more efforty, something that's more epic worthy, right? Cause I don't think this will be epic, but yeah. To be honest, I haven't really played the Wicked levels, so I have really no idea. But yeah, that's my feedback for now. What was your most favorite video words like in what year? I have no idea. Can't answer that. Okay, let me just 2.1. Once a sequel to the other, it makes sense. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Using the other part of the song, so it's not... Okay. An extreme demon? Ooh. Do you know what you're doing? Because the thing is, when it comes to making extreme demons, there are a lot of things that you need to be aware, right? Like, when it comes to designing extreme demon gameplay, there is just so much testing need to be done. So much testing, right? And you gotta have to... Oh my god, why is it connecting to chat? Yeah. Ideally, aside from getting playtesters, like, I would recommend if you also are able to play your own level, you know? If you can do your own gameplay, if you can playtest your own level. Like, that means, like, let's say if you're making an extreme demon, it's highly recommended that you beat other extreme demons first. Like, few other extreme demons first. Like, you need to have the skill to beat extreme demons, right? If you have enough skills to beat extreme demons, then you will probably get an idea of how they work. And get a better idea on how to design an extreme demon gameplay. I've been Aku. Although insane, yeah. I mean, it's close, right? But yeah, you have to be careful. There's a lot of things you have to be really careful with. Like the balancing, the balancing and the consistency. You have to make sure your gameplay is consistent, right? If you're dealing with slopes, there are like several things you need to be careful when it comes to using slopes. PP2, which is considered to be hard and accurate, it's insane even. Yeah. I'm doing good, Andres. Have you ever made an easy demon yet? I think you would be capable of making easy demons. Yeah. Okay, so I tried out Studio Police. Starts to level on the boss fight. Yeah. That level is just so unoptimized. Like, Jesus Christ. It is so badly optimized, badly unoptimized. I mean, yeah, sure, it's an impressive looking level. Like, I'm really surprised not many people have mentioned it. Like, I'm probably the only one that mentioned it. But yeah. Someone managed to get away with getting a epic rated level in a almost 800k objects level. Think about it. Back in the day, if you're making an 800k object level, your level wouldn't really run. It wouldn't be eligible for rating. Remember Ocular Miracle? That level initially had 800k, and it literally crashed the server. I see Ronald. Yeah. A 9-star is an easy one, yeah. Hello, Aquatic Avenger. I have some sheets of paper for some layout project right now. $90 minutes? Okay, I have a tip for that. Do you know that in 2.2 you can use teleport the teleport trigger to teleport back to the beginning of the level, right? Like so if you hit the editor limit, you can just like go back to the beginning of the editor with the teleport trigger. I think you have to play around with with channel order for that. Like if people understand how the channel order works. I haven't really played around with it. Other parts higher up in the level, yeah. Or just toggled off with a toggle trigger. So you teleport to the left side, and then it toggles off all parts and toggles on the new parts. That's probably like the best method I can come up with to circumvent the editor limit. Is my YouTube stream still working? Hello? Still working, okay. I was like, not many people chatting. Did my YouTube stream end by itself without me realizing? And then it's still working. It would have said stream finished otherwise. It is what? It is ended or it is still going? That was just hacks. I think the hacks will still work. Oh, it's perfectly working. Okay, cool. Because it wasn't really clear enough. Like, it is what? I had no idea. And put in the numbers, and then we do the thing. It's gonna take a while, but I'll get to it. Hello, Valley. What's in 2 runs? Let's go. 2 runs is like pretty difficult. You asked it is still working and my stream buffered earlier, so your questions like 3 seconds afterwards didn't come through yet. The thing is, I can't check drop frames. Like, I can't check drop frames in here. I can only check drop frames on Twitch. Like, if someone like figures out like a way to multi-stream, like in a different way, and this is how I stream, right? And the way to check that if my stream isn't really working is by looking at the Mbps. Yeah, I'm aiming to finish the numbers today. I cannot guarantee that I will get it finished today, but like I'm gonna try making some progress. So my goal is by before April and before day 400. It's either before day 400 or before April. I want to get this whole dual part done. Right. Yo, Jonathan, how do I apply for moderator on your server? You have to wait for mod applications, right? And generally, we are looking for people that already has prior modding experience and like some background, right? Cause I don't wanna mod. Obviously, I don't wanna mod random people who has lack of experience. That would not be good. It's 15. Okay, it's 15. Oh, GD Germany server? Do you have any other servers? But yeah, just wait until the mod apps are open, because like I'm planning on it. I've been discussing with my other admins about it. So I'm gonna turn my Discord. There are several things planned for my Discord server. Like, I'm gonna turn my my server into a community server, because technically it is somehow not a community server, right? But yeah, I have like I gotta finish things one by one. Maybe when I'm taking a day off. But it's so weird, right? But I gotta stop working on this I gotta take a day off completely from building real travel if I wanna work on other things. And that included... No! You don't get mod by paying money. That's not how that works. Maybe I'll apply. Yeah. Just wait until the mod apps are open. And also, like, I think earlier, someone on the... Oh, wait. That reminds me. I gotta add them to the freaking list. Wait, who... Okay, so there was someone that tier tweet on YouTube. It was, I think it was Listen. They joined the server and they already have the thing. Yeah. I gotta check the full profile. View full profile. Okay. So they have 0 T3s. That means I gotta put them here. Lisa Nicholas. There we go. Listen, I don't know if you're watching the stream right now, but I just put your name. Why am I placing numbers? I think you might have missed last stream, right? I think I explained why I'm planning to put numbers last stream. You may have missed that. My last stream was back in February, not February, Friday. February, wow, that's a very long time ago, Jesus. How close is this to being finished? Not even close, man. Still under development. We are actively working on it, as you can see. And yeah, I hope you guys be patient. This will take a very long while, okay? This will take a very long while. Camelot has subscribed. Camelot is already in the tier 3 spreadsheet. Usually, if it's a resub, that means it's not the first time. So I think that's probably already in the list. They are already in the list. GTA 7. Also, you know what, chat? It is freaking 2 weeks before the April 2nd. Dude, what the frick is an April Fool's Day? I only know about April 2nd day, which is the switch to day. Cannot freaking wait, man. Oh, we got a Wordle. Okay. Alright. Gotta save. And I'm gonna do this. Yay. Shut up. Oh, why am I getting an ad? Why? That is not good. Why am I getting an ad? I've never gotten ads before. Why did I get an ad? How is that not in the word list? How is that not in the word list? Hello? Huh. For some reason, that's a word. Huh? What does that even mean? Hmm. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm just screwed. Oh. What? I got unlucky. I got RNG, dude. Whoa. I got 50-50'd. Yeah. I lost a coin flip, guys. Okay, cool. Dude, I hate Google Chrome for disabling ad blockers. Hello, Chiefs. Hello, Chiefs, man. Overheated. May I ask, do I have to explain this again? Because I already explained this before. This is probably like the 5th time I have to explain this to my viewers. Okay. So, so you see, so I'm placing the yellow numbers, right? Because the blue numbers have been placed. So the blue numbers here, they represent the saturation values. And the yellow numbers, they represent the brightness. So let's pick, let's pick this one for example. Let's pick this segment. So I'm gonna pick this brick, right? So you see the number 95 and 65 on the bricks. The 95 here represent the saturation values I have to put here on both the base and the detail. Right? So right here. So that's 95. 65, I have to put the brightness in the detail tab. Like this. So that's what that means. And then you get this result. Without the set HHV values, I'm just gonna copy. So this is like a before, and I'm gonna demonstrate this. So saturation is 81, and then the brightness is 70. So you get a brick that looks like this. These are for saturation and brightness, pretty much. Alright, bye, Zave. NRD Mason, welcome. So yeah, there you guys can see the values being put. Like, the thing is, the reason why I put in the numbers here is that it's easier for my brain to process. Like, it takes way less brain processing, right? That's why. Like, I didn't really have to think too much for this. Trying to figure out if the numbers are random and based off of something, yeah. $83. So you see the bricks are red, right? But it's not actually going to be colored red. Let me just finish this segment. I'll show you. Yo, edit looks crazy, I know, right? Welcome, Luminous. There you go. So I'm gonna put a check mark to indicate that this is done. So let me turn off this thing real quick. Spawn. So this is what they're gonna look like, right? So you see the blue, and they have a lot of variants. That's effectively what I'm trying to make here. This doesn't look very plain, right? But what happened? Some nostalgia question. Anyone here play Pac-Man Championship? I've seen it. I bought it on Steam. That's why I'm having it on my Dead Now 360 for so long. Oh, you bought it again? You can replace the hard drive, you know. So yeah. So that's how it's the blue bricks here. Yeah. That's what they are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This part is player color affected. Is it? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what gave you that idea? Oh, the bad GPU? Did you get Red Ring of Death on your Xbox? Yeah, it must be one of the old ones then, because the thing is, at Xbox 360s, they are really prone to getting Red Ring of Death. So yeah, it's kind of common, especially if you have an old Xbox 360. Like slightly new ones should have less likely to have Red Ring of Death. Yeah, call me John. I do stream like regularly, like mostly daily. Like I stream like about 3 to 5 days a week. But yeah, there are some days I will take days off, like 1 or 2 days off to take a break. So yeah. Yeah, I'll make my next level in 2.2. Oh, 360 Slim? Yeah. Dude, you should... My dad, what if you send your Xbox to one of the YouTubers for it to get repaired? There probably some tech or console enthusiasts that can get it repaired. Cause that should be salvageable, right? It should be, I hope. Oh, it won't cost you getting another 360. Wait, how do you get a 360? Do you just get on eBay? Do you just go on eBay and buy it there? Oh, local repairman. Oh, sick. Yeah. I remember like I had a repair shop for like consoles, like the PlayStation consoles. They also repair controllers, which is how I got my 2 Nintendo Switch Pro controllers repaired. Cause the issues was the battery. I want to get the battery replaced, and also I want to replace the joystick, right? Because the joystick is like it's worse than drift. It's worse than the joystick drift. It's a sticky drift. So like if you let go of the joystick, like if you let go of the analog stick, it will still be held all the way until you try to center it yourself, and then it is centered. Because if you let go, it should be centered. Like the analog stick should be centered when you let go, but it's just that it didn't do that for me. So like yeah, I had to get it repaired. It's so bad. To this day, I haven't really played any Switch games. The last Switch game I was playing was Kirby Return to Dreamland. And that was back in 2023. I don't know, I haven't really been bothered to play Switch games. I know, I can. When I was playing Kirby Forgotten Land, I got a analog drift. So I recalibrated that and kind of fixed it. right? Because the issue with drifting is that I was walking very slowly by itself. I wasn't even holding. I let go, and it was like walking slowly. So yeah, if it's a drift problem, I can easily fix it with software. But if it's literally sticky, like you can't fix it to software. Let's be real. Dude, I haven't been using my Nintendo Switch in 2 years. Oh my god. 2 years, man. 2 years. How long have you been making this level? How many hours in editor? You guys want to know how many hours in editor? I can show you. There you go. Right here. And this is just a second copy. So if you go to the main copy here, that's 2.3K. This copy contains 0 to 30% of the level. But this one contains 31 to 61%. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I'm definitely watching that. Yeah, that's 5,000 hours in total, yes. That's what happens when I'm trying to make a high quality level for 15-minute long level. Although I'm aware that I've been like, you know, I gotta go back into making like levels in like a few months again. Like I know I've been aware about this problem, right? That's like my biggest downside. I think people can agree with me. Like people have criticized me for being too slow in the editor, and that's valid, right? That's a valid criticism. So I have to work on that for my next levels. Oh, you got S plus. Dude, V-Master, you're freaking cooking, man. Let's go. So, SS is definitely doable, but one thing I'm gonna tell you, once you reach SS, like it's going to be 3 times way harder to go from SS to U rank than going from S plus to SS. Right? I don't think that's your limit. I think for me, like, 21K is doable. My peak TR was 20.7K. Like going from U rank to X is like 10 times more difficult, man. It's so hard. I'm trying to learn everything. I'm learning all spins. I'm learning like I'm using like 4.8 DAS. And I've been watching a lot of Tetrio gameplay to get an idea on how they stack. Like, yeah. What's your thoughts on FVN? We already talked about it. Unless I learn new openers, I'm not getting anywhere. It's not just about learning openers, but it's I think what I would recommend is practicing all spin. You do know that you can just use any other spin. You have to learn all spins, right? Which is what I've been doing, and it helps in a lot of situations. Especially if you're keeping back to back. If you try to keep back to back, like it's really good for that. Alright. Wait, cat. So yeah, a little bit off topic. I talked about repo like at the beginning of the stream, right? I asked if people are still play if people have played it. One thing I haven't played is content warning. I know it has the same gameplay vibe as Little Company or Repo, but yeah, I haven't really played it. I don't even have the game. My friends have played it though. Yeah, I have no plans. I have no plans on participating in SGC. 9% tier 3 sub redemption. What if someone gives you a tier 3? Like, oh, you've been trying to grind for the 300k redemption, and then someone gives you a tier 3 anyway. I mean, it's possible. It is possible, that's the thing though. I would say content warning is pretty fun, but it gets way too repetitive too fast. Yeah, that's why we have other games like Little Company and Repo. And you know what? I haven't played Little Company. Like I've gotten the gist of like horror multiplayer extraction games, right? Like for the funniest, my friends were playing it, and yeah. Dude, it is such a weird experience. Right? Like, I've kinda understood how to play the game. Like, obviously, like... You just... So when the level starts, you have to find extraction. The first extraction is literally near the starting point, right? Oh my god, Evo. Dude, Evo. I did not expect someone to actually do it, but thank you so much for the tier 3 gifted sub to 144830 YK. Dude, you don't have to grind 300k points anymore. Yeah. Dude, lots of tier 3s today in like the span of 3 days. What's going on? Wait, are you in here? Hold on, let me check. So if I 1448 30 YK. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Alright. Let me just put you in here. Okay. Gifted. By Evo GD. There you go. I have to remove you from the tier 1 now. Because it is an upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, oops. Delete cells. Shift up. Insert, it should have been me, not him. Yeah. The strat is to not mention that, yeah guys, I'm grinding for the tier 3 redemption. Because someone's gonna ruin it for you and just give you tier 3. So yeah. Haven't team level, dude. You know, one day I wanna make a Kirby team level. But it's probably like Return to Dreamland themed or something, you know, like that would be really awesome. Like I'm gonna take inspirations from like the Return to Dreamland worlds and just make a level on it. That with heavy inspirations, that would be awesome. I don't know, man. That you go into different worlds of the Kirby Return to Dreamland worlds, and then yeah, you have to. Okay, so I'm guessing the first world starts with an M. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, you have the grassy world, you have the ocean world, you have the factory world, you have the freaking volcano at the end, and you go into space. Oh my god. I got last done on Tetrio. Oh, you unlocked it? Do you mean you unlocked it? Yo, hello, Orsquip. I started building levels after seeing you do some. Thanks for inspiring me to create and experience the reality of Geometry as level editor. Yeah, you are just scratching the surface with the GD editor. Like what I'm showing here, just scratching the surface. There is so much more to explore when it comes to the GD editor, man. But yeah, if you are interested to the GD editor building, right? Like I really suggest you to subscribe and check out my previous VODs. I have a VOD of real travel, like back from day 370s, like from previous streams. So you should check on that as well.
Sols RNG.
Thank you so much for the 2 is that 2 Australian dollars? I don't know. Oh, you unlock last stand. Okay, awesome. Are you gonna be unlocking every single thing? Are you gonna go for what is it? Are you gonna go for Harbinger? Because I got Harbinger. I was at 41. That's about $1 USD. I guess, but hey, it's still something, you know? Cannot complain about that. It's still significantly something. There is still some value. Didn't Astro watch GD content? Soul's RNG. I know Soul is one of the characters for my friend's OC. My friend's original character is named Soul. I don't know what that's referring to. Like, do you know Jokes? Jokes is the artist that made my Fat Cat emotes. Wow, I didn't get immediately demoted to S after my first match. Dude, you are insane. But yeah, V-Master, although if you plan on like improving in Tetrio, like if you wanna get SS or even U rank, like expect it to be really difficult. Because SS and U ranks are pretty much the stopping point from a lot of people. Like you have to push your speed a lot in order to get to like have a chance of getting into SS or even U rank. You have to push your speed. You have to play like 2 PPS. I'm glad that, dude, it's kinda insane now that I can actually play 2 PPS. Yes, I will verify this level. I can play on average 1.8. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so your speed is fine, right? So the next thing I would recommend is work up on your efficiency, right? So speed, efficiency, they are pretty important. Like, I don't really know how you play, but yeah, there are like a lot of important things to consider when it comes to improving in Tetris or Tetrio. I just want to say I might be able to suggest and watch stream tomorrow if possible. Let's go. Are you guys on spring break right now? So yeah, I don't really know what your settings is, right? Do you tend to watch your opponent's boards sometimes to plan out your attacks? Cause that's kind of important too. That's kind of important. No, I don't talk French. I have spring break in April. Oh yeah. The thing is, spring break only lasts for like a week, I think. Why does summer break last for like 3 months? Like, what? I'll go to the next music. Okay. At least you are... Okay. Honestly, normally, I don't like when people ask me, when people tell me, or ask me, can I see this part so far and all that, right? Because a lot of people do that in my chat. But at least, like, your wording makes it not look that bad, you know? So yeah, at least I can respect that, right? So this is the part I'm working on right now, right? At least you're being polite about it, you know what I mean? Like, you're being polite. A bit more polite, so that I'll give you that. So yeah, this is the part I'm working on right now. So this is the dual part after sneak peek 3. Yeah, this is the part that's going to be like after sneak peek 3, right? And yes, and this is what it looks like so far. But this is the one I'm currently working on. I'm putting numbers, and I have this. There are several block designs in one part. Probably one of my favorites is this one with the RGB outlines. So it's really cool. But yeah, FK Knight with a 99% loyalty. Let's go. Cyan, someone redeemed 99% loyalty. It was FK Knight. So yeah, you give them the roll. Yeah, like, thank you for a bit being a bit more respectful and a bit more polite. Like, I appreciate it. I want more of my channels to be like this. Like, it's really cool, you know. Like, I don't mind if people are being more respectful when they ask something that, you know, that I like. Yeah, if you've been watching my streams for like a while, you know that I have pet peeves with some channels. You know that I like to rant about. Well, I frequently rant about some channels in some chats, right? Because yeah, this situation doesn't, like, it's not very good. So oh, do you have my hard drive? Yep, my hard drive, bro. They just turned on again. I didn't even do anything. What are your thoughts about click between frames? I think it is cheating. And I wouldn't use it. I strongly do not recommend anyone using it. Why do you think it's cheating? Because it literally changes physics. It changes how the game works. It makes the game somewhat easy. It alters the gameplay. Right? And I think it's clear that Laptop doesn't like it. So I gotta give more respect to Laptop, you know, for by not using CBF. What are these numbers? Oh, do you okay, you are the 6th person to ask me this. So so you see this yeah, these numbers, right? So the yellow numbers, they represent the brightness. The blue numbers represent the saturation. So that's what I mean. Simple as that. I thought it gives you more precision up to 240 FPS. No. It actually, the thing is, CC's CPF mod goes beyond that, right? CC's CPF mod goes beyond 240 TPS. Because let's say you are running the game on 240 FPS, right? 240 FPS, and the physics is 240 TPS, right? And you're using CBF. The way CBF works is that you click in between frames, so it has to like, you have to change something to the physics. So it has to bypass 240 TPS rule to make it work. Would you like it if it's a basic GD feature? Well, there is, I mean, it would be good, right? But the biggest downside is that it's going to break levels again. Unless that we have like 2.3 changes. Like, I think if Laptop makes it so that like CBF gets implemented in 2.3 or 2.21, I don't really know. Then we're gonna like, if you want levels to be compatible with CBF, you have to like check options in the legacy settings and then turn on enable 2.21 changes. By the way, by any chance, after a very long time, you're still not able to verify? But I stay determined, alright? I stay determined and just be like Doggy. Like Doggy takes 190 streams. Still going, by the way. Look at Girly Ale. Like, she's been playing Zodiac for 100 streams. Like, you have to keep pushing yourself. Because the thing is, when I designed this level, I had this all in my mind. Like, oh yes, I want to verify this myself. That is like the entire point on this level. Like, this level is way more than just making the project itself, right? It's way more than that. Oh, click on steps. I know click on steps goes up to 240 TPS. Click on steps is the next physics step. CBF is between the last and next physics step, so you pretty much have infinite TPS, yes. the thing is, the infinite TPS part only plays around when you click, right? When you click and release. They claim that there's a minimal impact in physics change, but a physics change is still a physics change, you know? What is this song? Steep Azolite? Okay. And since this is my own project and my own level, I have rights to make changes during verifications. I can nerf the level, I can buff the level, I can do anything. You know? Like, oh, I find this part to be too inconsistent. Let me just change that. I have the power. I have the rights. I have my own permission. Like, this is my own level. My own creation. So I have full control over my own level. Unlike playing, the thing is, unlike grinding other extremes, like if you struggle, right? If you struggle on that level, if you, like for months, you don't have any control to make changes to your to the level, because in fact that's just altering the level. But in this case, like if that happens, like if I'm struggling, I can make some rebalances. Hello, dumb drop. Do you have any predictions about the future of GD? I think the future of GD, like in like the next 5 to 10 years, like I don't think the game's gonna die. Like people will still be making levels even in 2.2. People will be pushing limits with 2.2 GD. There will still be Geode mods being made for the game, and let's just assume that by then we have 2.21, right? And RAP is taking ages to work on 2.3. We don't really know, right? But yeah, RapTop has not been disclosing anything about the next updates. Like the closest thing we have heard is beta branch updates, but that's about it, right? And the thing is, beta branch updates doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't really mean anything. And Viprin, if Viprin is still around, and maybe there are probably other community leaders that would be making GD20. They'll be making special events. I'm doing good, Tom 12. How about you? So we have 4 of this, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. $76 on Jawbreaker, let's go. Hana's opinion, I think close verifications on mega collabs will be a thing in the past 5 years from now. Pretty much everything will be open verification. The biggest problem with open verifications is that, like, I don't know, it kind of loses its hype. On, like, especially, like, can you imagine, like, multiple verifiers trying to verify one same level? Like, it becomes, like, very competitive. And I feel like the competitive is, like, too much. And it adds too much pressure, for, like, verifiers to try to verify it as fast as possible to earn the title of actually verifying it. I think that there are still some merit to, close verifications. There are still some things about close verifications. At some points, levels are going to be so hard with, that they will never come out without multiple verifiers IMO. Then, solution. Don't make levels that are too hard. I mean, it's cool to see the limits being pushed, right? It's cool and all, but you gotta consider, right? You gotta consider to make levels that are like that can actually be played. I understand making things challenging, but you don't want to make a level that only 1 or 2 people can literally beat, right? Like sure, like the level will still be challenging, like, but not like too challenging, like to the extreme. Something like Insane Demon is like pretty good, like, or Easy Extremes is also pretty good for that. Levels that are pretty tough, pretty challenging, but it's still somewhat accessible. Should I make a demon lab? Up to you. Do whatever you want. Yeah, there would be some top ones, but ultimately, like, I don't think people are gonna be actively trying to get it verified. Take me to 200k attempts with Zodiac on phone. Wow. That is insane. But yeah. Yes, I've heard about it. Welcome back, Casey. So now that we have platformers, right? We have platformers. I feel like by the next few years, like, I really want to see the platforming or the platformer scene actually taking off to the mainstream GD community, right? Because the problem is that I feel like the platformer community is very niche. Like, I talked about this with my friends in my friend group about the biggest problems with the platformers is that there are like a lot of slops being rated. And like it's just, it kind of seems like an unsolvable thing, right? Unsolvable problem, where the thing with slopes, with slop levels, like the room based levels or like the tower based levels, those are pretty quick to beat, right? So good for moon grinders, but actual really good levels, like, it takes forever to beat, right? And not everyone is invested enough to try to beat it. Not everyone has their time invested enough to actually try to beat it. People will realize classic top 1 sucked. They will swap it to platform, so it isn't as developed. Yeah. Dude, we need big channels, or we need like a big showcase channels that dedicates themselves into showcasing platformers. Because classic levels are where it's at right now still at the moment. Nexus and Vibrant, they will occasionally showcase platformers, but that occasion is like very, very rare. Like, I wonder if there are dedicated GD platformer YouTubers out there that are making content for platformer levels. Like, there needs to be like GD YouTubers who focus on making platformers for it to kind of take off. Like YouTubers like EVW, Nepesta, like they eventually make videos about platformers, but it's not their main thing, and that's like not enough. Yeah. I don't think bots work platformers. I thought they do. I'm skipping this song. I should listen to some more Camelia's featuring Nanahira. So true. Dude, you've been missing out because Camelia is, makes even more stuff, you know? I don't think it's that bad, but, you know. Hello, Wuxka. Hello, Casey. Yeah, the thing is, if not even like, yeah, there are like some really good platformers like Fit Your Grangos and Terminus or whatnot, like J Shadow and Motion Egg, but they are probably popular in that very small community, but they are not very widespread. Like, I don't see EVW making a special dedicated video about it. I don't see YouTubers like what was I thinking? Who would be really like a good YouTuber to make a video about platformers? Like, level cost redemption. Okay, let me finish these two things and then yeah, and then we do the level request. Okay. Hello, Citampit. So yeah, let me just finish this this one thing. It's not gonna take very long. I'll just be patient. Yeah. Thank you, Father. Man. Thank you. But yeah, the like Nepesta hasn't made a video about a day with Fit Your Grangos, a day with Terminus. A lot of people, the thing is, a lot of people seem to just be focusing on like the extremes, right? The extreme classic levels, cause that's kind of where it's at the moment. Lokito, English only, please. Thank you. How does that last coins? Oh, on the demon list? My favorite, probably 3 or 5. I don't know, 3 or 500. But yeah. Dude, the GD platformer community is so tiny compared to the rest of the GD community. Like, so it's way tinier. Like, if you have to compare the size of the classic and the platformer community, like, holy crap. It's cool that, at least it's cool that GD Awards acknowledge platformer players and platformer levels equally as classic. It's a cool thing, right? But the biggest issue with platformer levels, like, is that most of them they have like 2 players, right? They have 2-player mode, which means you have up to 6 inputs. Because each player you get assigned to like 3 inputs. So 3 plus 3, that's 6. 6 inputs. Right? If only there is a way to rebind your keys in vanilla, that would be really awesome. Right? Like you can, like I'm talking like you can move, so you have the, so chat, can you so let's say you have the left button, right, on mobile, right? On mobile you have the left button, which is this one right here. And if I can like do something about this, oh, how do I'm gonna have to make something real quick. Oh god. Okay, I think this will work. I think this will work. Right? This will work. So you have to, so basically, right, you have this. This is what the mobile layout looks like by default, right? So there's this. Dude, the main problem right now is that like you can move this, you can move the buttons, but these are like linked in. These left and right buttons on mobile, they are linked. Right? It would be nice if you can like separate them, separate the left and right buttons, so that you can just do this, right? You can do this, for example, or you can even swap it. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool if you can do that? Like, let's say, oh, I want the right button to be here, right? So you have the player 1, player 2, like left and right. So for example, I have the P1. Oh god. There is some lag there, you see that? But yeah. So hold on. It's right here. Alright. Like it would have been really cool if you can just like, you know, just detach it and make it like this, for example. So like, oh, you use the there's also like the jump up there to move, I think. So yeah. Is there like a dedicated jump button in like in platformers, like on mobile? Or is it just left and right? Okay, so there is no jump so there's no individual jump buttons for mobile, right? So yeah, that's also another problem too. So it's not very accessible. Oh, there's a jump button? Like, it would be cool if you can move the jump button as well. Can you do that? Oh, there is? Okay. Awesome. I know there's a level request redemption, and again, let me just like do this first. Hello, Yusaku. Yeah. Okay, at least you can do that. But you can't move the left and right buttons like separately. They are just tied in. Also, I also have to use the bathroom to. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. All the numbers have been put. So now, the next thing we're gonna do is actually set the bricks. That's what we're gonna do. But before that, I need to use the bathroom and make some coffee. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And I'm back. Oh, JS. Someone's talking about JS. Okay. Alright. I guess it is now time to do the level request redemption. Okay. So as soon as you come back, check Discord media. Dude, I usually don't like checking Discord, especially on stream, but what did you do? I gotta check. I'm getting tagged for it too. Oh, TikTok Kirby. Is that a plushie? That's a plushie, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oops. I left the Kirby back on your PC, and alright. The only programming language I know, which I don't really programming language, I still know Minecraft commands and JSON code. Isn't JSON like literally brackets? Like brackets of objects, right? That's what JSON is, right? Just brackets. And JSON literally stands for I think JavaScript Object Notation. That's what it's called. It's part of JavaScript. If I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong though. But I was thinking that it was part of JavaScript, but it's like a bit separate. Ooh. Alright. One critical point. Interesting. Alright. It is, I think? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just brackets. It's not a programming language. It's just an object notation. It's a bunch of brackets. But yeah. That's what that is. Alright, let's check this out. Ooh, looks pretty. Okay. Does this kill you? They do. The problem here is that the spikes lack some contrast already. So like, and the soul blade here is weirdly placed. They're not really integrated as part of the design very well. So that's like the first issue. These jumps are too freaking tight. Can you go down? No, you cannot go down. Is this jump possible? Hello? Oh, it is. Yeah, you might wanna increase the contrast on the spikes, on the spike colors. Because it being like super close to the block structures are pretty. Ooh. Okay, this one is a pretty good example. I'm guessing this is insane demon for now. Ooh, it flows pretty well. Actually, no. This is like a bit longer, so it might be easy extreme. Yeah, definitely kinda learning. How do you do this part? Oh. I see. Cool. I like this ship part ship gameplay. Flows pretty nicely. What the heck? I've jumped there. Okay, that transition is quite rough. Because the thing is, yeah, there's not much reaction time for this. Oh god. I'm not sure how consistent this gameplay is, because I am obviously, oh god, how do you do this? I think this would be better if you make this a blue orb. No, that it would have been better. Hello, actually, yeah. Like, instead of like, because the problem here is that you can't, like, seemingly like you're on a pretty good spot, but then like it makes such a very awkward setup. I know what you're trying to go with this, but I think a blue orb may be a way better solution, right? So yeah, I think blue orb would definitely be better. So yeah, so that's the issue. Like I seems like, because I know you have to click earlier than the portal, but yeah, it's just an uncomfortable click, and I'm not sure if I like it. I probably don't. Cool. Okay, so it's easy extreme. Alright. It's definitely harder than AQ, I would say, though. Oh. Duels? Oh, I like this! Oh, I like this. I like this duel. Oh, my hard drive is spinning again. I have to hold. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a beginner extreme. This is probably like, if I have to base the difficulty off of the non-list worthy spreadsheet, I think this would probably get medium or hard. Yeah, this is like Echo difficulty. Maybe slightly easier than Echo, I don't know. Like, nah, I don't know. Like it's probably around echo difficulty. Yeah, that duel flows pretty well. Like that's a pretty good duel. This is a pretty good level. Another good level. Well done. But yeah, this is the kinds of levels I wanna expect from the level request redemption. I know people usually they redeem like they request layouts, or God forbid they request other levels, or they request some junk, right? But yeah, so this is like the entire point of level the level request should be used for. It's for you to submit your level to me, for me to review, you know? For me to review. So yeah. Are you gonna try getting rated? Good luck. Yeah. Do you have a video of this? Because when you are submitting this level to the mod level request, you're gonna make sure that you have a video ready, so if they struggle on to play your level, they can just watch. Okay, you have a video? Awesome. So yeah. If you have like a YouTube channel, you probably do. Like you should upload. I believe you already uploaded a video publicly to your channel about this. So yeah. One day, some mod's gonna send it, and just hope for the best, you know? Do you have any other projects to work on, by the way? Let me just... I like to enter in the editor every time. That's just like my thing. So yeah, the big issue is the spike contrast. Like it's way too low, right? The spike contrast is way too low. Let me change my monitor settings. Okay, FPS mode. It makes it a bit more visible because I set it to sRGB, right? But yeah, I highly suggest, because the thing is, you use different colors on the spike on the ground here, but when the spike is connected to the structure here, like it blends in with the color of the structure. So that's like, yeah, it's pretty hard to see. But other than that, it's not bad. This whole level is pretty well designed. There are some like quirky timings. Yeah. So this is not as easy extreme as I would have thought, but I think it's definitely easier than Bloodbath. So I would say it's like echo difficulty, like artificial ideology difficulty, OPSM1 difficulty, somewhere around that. But yeah. Oh, 4 different channels. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, getting a level 10, especially if it's like a higher up difficulty, like it's a bit way more difficult, right? It's a bit more difficult. But it doesn't mean it's impossible. Yeah, I don't really see any further complaints. I think if I have to say, this level will probably get either featured or epic. I'm not really sure, right? If I have to guess the ratings that this level will get, it's probably, ouch. Yeah, this transition definitely needs some more work on because it's a bit subtle. No, it's not subtle. It's a bit quick, right? And you have to like jump here. Maybe like the solution I have is like the player just floating and then it just jumps straight into the ship. But yeah, not the worst transition, but like it could have been worse. But yeah, this is, some people may not like this transition though because it's kind of quick. The block design, ooh, this is a really cool looking block design. And wow, it's also pretty optimized as well, I think. Yeah. It's pretty optimized. Well done. I believe, oh, yeah, I believe these are like extended. These are like scaled. Yeah, these are probably scaled. So, you can see on the scale here, oh, the scale is 1. Are these like scaled? I have no idea, but yeah. Like, I probably wish that the structures here could have been a little bit brighter. Like, having a bit more brightness on the structures would be really nice. I understand what are you making. Like, the spikes here, like there is some brightness imbalance between these spikes here and the wood. Like, I feel like that's like, there is some brightness imbalance. Like, if you increase the brightness here, for example. Oh god, I can't. Are you kidding me? So you have to go here. Oh god. Well, I don't know how. I don't know where the color trigger is. But yeah, this one. Yeah, this is a pretty good example, right? Of what the brightness should be. Although, having like a bit more shading on this would be really nice, because this one kind of lacks depth. It feels like this pillar, it just feels like it kind of lacks depth. Having more shading on this would be really nice. But yeah. And also, yeah, I don't think there's any further variety on the pillar design. Or like, I feel like having like different sort of designs than like this uses the same design language, right? This effectively uses the same design language. So it looks kinda samey, looks kinda a bit repetitive, but it's still not that bad. Maybe like a different design language in some of this to add more variety would be really cool. And I think it also would be cool if the soul blades can be integrated as part of the design as well. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but yeah. So far, this level is not that bad. It's actually pretty alright. So this is probably gonna be like either featured or epic. Right. The Aurora board, this one's really good. I like the uses of this. It uses like a straight out glow. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the background is a little bit dark. I know like it's going to be like a nighttime. I know it's aimed to be nighttime, but I don't know. I think it's a bit too dark. Okay. That's pretty much what I have about this level. Yeah, thank you for submitting the request to me. Alright. You know what? I think it is time for me to beat the freaking daily. Before it's too late, you know? One day. Yeah. Ooh. If this is copyrighted on YouTube, well, rips. Dude, this looks really nice. Oh, I jumped. This looks really nice. I honestly think this should be mythic. How is this not mythic, man? There's a lot of small details in this. What do you mean what happened with next cap? What happened with next cap soon? Dude, anything is possible, man. I don't know. Like, button masher is freaking mythic. So how is this not mythic? This is beyond me. Look at that. I have to jump there. I'm hoping this gets a top 3. Cause this looks really nice. Oops. Dude, I love the jump indicators. They're just designed creatively. Oh, I killed you. Dude, this level is so freaking nice, man. Honestly, you know what? This will probably get top 2, or maybe even better top 1. This level should win. Yeah, dude, if this gets top 1, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, Vibrant stated that he aimed for a legendary with button masher, so it's confirmed that buyers only from laptop side. Dude, if I'm laptop, I'm giving this mythic. Honestly, like if I have the power to give ratings to levels, I will give this mythic because it's so freaking nice, man. Why is this not mythic? This is so mythic worthy. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm genuinely not kidding. I'm not joking. This should be mythic. I'm practicing this now. I'm practicing the tilted part. There. So you just focus on the jump indicators because this is a little confusing. There's just so much more thought put into this level. Can I like... Oh, I can. Okay, cool. The the community is going to have a pool of monoliths and get offered to upgrade the rating. Nah. I don't know, man. We don't wanna harass Laptop into upgrading. That would be really bad. That's something that we should not really condone at all. I swear, if this is copyrighted on YouTube, dude, copyright claim, and what is your freaking problem, man? Oh, that's dude. I've mistaken a downwards pointing dash orb as a spider orb. Ah. Hi, good night, Luke. Hello, Mizu. I made a very hard slope timings. Yeah, let me just ban you for making levels with click. What are you freaking cooking, man? Literally the generate gameplay. Like slope timings. That is such a degen gameplay. I feel like that would play better if it's like a spider orb. I'm guessing that's just a minor nitpick at this point. And the ending is just a tiny bit lazy. It's just I mean, the background is nice. I'm probably gonna practice from. I think we're good to go. We're good to go. Can you let? Oh, you cannot. Look at that! Look at that area. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, is YouTube stream being dumb? Dude, I can't, like, okay. This one is a little bit unclear because it can't jump. Like, I keep dying here a lot. But yeah. Gameplay isn't that very clear in some parts. Again, that's another nitpick. Is YouTube dropping frame? Is the YouTube stream drop frames? Or click the left button in the video playback. By the way, that's how you refresh. You don't need to literally press F5. You can just like click the left button in the playback. It's next to the pause button. Dude, they have like another separate layer for jump indicators. Like, this is sick. I really want this level to be mythic, man. Why is this not mythic? Like, literally, Ilrel glazed so much over this level. I mean, yay! This level, dude, I want this level to win top 3. Like, at least top 3. 3, 2, 3, like, yeah, top 3. Dude, I'm rooting for space, I guess, bro. I'm rooting for fair, but sometimes the weapon can be a bit weird. I guess. It's such a nice level, dude. I am willing to repeat it. Also, this one. Oh, I can play this. Also, playing space, I guess, and then this. Like, this is like, bruh. This part is so weird. I click at the same time as I died. What the fuck is this? I never died there on the. Okay. Yeah. I probably think Space, I guess, is going to be higher than Starblade. The Starblade level. Something about Mato's levels are just so blified. I don't know, man. I know Mato has their own thing compared to Bleach levels, but yeah, that's from what I noticed. Holy crap, lag. Falls in Blee without the swag. Blee without the swag is Like, yeah, just think about it, right? Just think about it. This is so freaking bleefied, right? Do I rebit space? I guess I rebit space, I guess. Dude, coming back to this. Dude, this just hits the vibe so much. The current daily right now is just... What the fuck? I mean, hey, legendary is still something, you know. Holy cow, I'm almost died. Like the thing is, this level doesn't fall under like shader spam. This is probably one of the most creative SGC entry ever. Like by a long shot. There we go. Okay, 8 stars, let's go. Awesome level, I want this level to win. So bad. This should get up 1. Ever. Maybe when this gets top 1, maybe this will get freaking... this will get mythic. Point of view being legendary, it's... Dude, you know what's weird? We haven't seen mythic rates of in the space context ever. We got 3 mythics in NCS, like WannaCry, like what is it? Next Cap and then Berserker, right? 3 mythics. Like, how is this not mythic, man? This is like the best entry ever. The Finding, I don't know about the Finding because I haven't really played it. Hello, Obey Mini Ninja. Dude, let me check this out. So I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna do this, and then yeah, this has not been rated yet, and ooh. Matos levels has definitely improved so much since then. Jeez. Like this one, dude. This one is just so funny. Like, look at this. It's just a bunch of cutscenes, right? I don't know, man. I feel like this should be pretty difficult. Because the song is just so intense, and then... Oh god. What do you do? Like, I can't tell what's going on here. Okay, just spam. So you just buffer here, I think. There you go. Yeah, if I have to guess, this probably get top 5 maybe, or top 10. I don't know. I don't really know the other entries. Maybe 6 or 7 plays I can probably guess. Okay, actual gameplay. There we go. This is just so much cutscene base. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. I prefer space, I guess, than whatever this is, dude. I just prefer space, I guess. This is... I mean, the visuals... Don't get me wrong, alright? Don't get me wrong, the visuals is really cool, right? But... Yeah, should be an auto. But auto is not allowed. Auto is not allowed. Remember? Like the contest rules? Yeah, you can't make auto levels. So this is pretty much auto with 1 or 2 gameplay, and Star Blades has overrated level of 2.2 so far. Yeah. What do you guys think about this? people were like, yeah, this is so Bleefied, man. I cannot believe. And also, like, another thing is that the difficulty should have been way harder. Like, I feel like this should be... This should have way more engaging gameplay. This is not engaging at all. Right? That's kind of like the issue. So... This is how the world begins, yeah. Hello Camelot. Do people actually genuinely think this is... Yeah. 2 people saying deserve mythics. But if anything, Space I guess should deserve mythic, man. If anything, Space I guess should be mythic. Space I guess, in my opinion, it deserves mythic. Because at least with Space I guess, it's very creative with the space theme. Like, I really like the vibes. And you know, it doesn't fall under the shader spam. It doesn't fall under like insane like, yo, what the fuck is going on? There's so much stuff going on, you know? Like, it actually has gameplay. Intense downgrade. Yeah, I feel like the problem with this is that people focus too much on Like they saw change of scene and rage quit and be like, oh, let me make my own. You know? And I mean, it's not like a complete ripoff from Blee, but the formula is there. You know what I mean? The formula is there. Like, yeah, even I agree with Slay. Like, there's so much flashy visuals that like I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, Paradox. Thank you to all for your complaints. Dude, if this gets mythic instead of space, I guess, I feel like there's gonna be some controversy, man. There's gonna be some controversy, dude. Like, there is going to be, I'm liking it anyway because I already freaking beat it. So yeah. It's a 2-star, so it's fine. Yeah, they missed the point, bro. They missed Colon's point. We had this formula in YouTube videos. Yeah, this level uses Blee's formula. Like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, like, if you play levels like Change of Scene, just type change. This level, right? If you play this level, you guys can tell. You guys know what I mean. Whatever. Let's play on display. Like, is it any better? I haven't really checked, to be honest. I gotta play this. Yeah, at least Change of Scene has gameplay. At least Change of Scene has gameplay. What about this? Yeah, see, like this is like a pretty good example. Like breaking, like this is so Blee-fied. Like there's some Blee inspiration, like a lot of Blee inspiration from this. This one is pretty somewhat original though. This one. Like I don't like that game. I don't like that gameplay, bro. I don't like it. So retro UI. Oh my god. I don't like that freaking concept. And also it's very hard to freaking read. I know Blee didn't invent it, but Blee, I guess Blee popularized it with Rage Quit. No, it was made after Rage Quit, I think. Oh, there's a lot of visuals. Oh my god, I hate this part. I hate this part. Like, I hate the parts with custom gameplay like this. What are you freaking cooking, man? What are you freaking cooking? Lee pick at absolute garbage, changed my mind. Interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, the visuals is what makes the custom gameplay execution not work very well. You know? Absolute garbage. I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. What is it? I need to go back to building, man. I need to go back to building. Absolute zero. Yeah, this one's good. Is this in a gauntlet? Oh. Been... Ah! I'm doing a practice run because I can't do the ending. No, that's not how, that's not how you do the gameplay, John. There. Okay. Spot is not the best. Yeah, this spot is not the best, but yeah. The ending is a bit weird. That's the thing though. The best part is in the drop part. And after the wave and the ship part, it just falls. I'm not gonna do the pun anyways. I'm not doing the pun. Cause screw you guys. Alright, you know what? We've been stalling too much. Let's actually build. And also it's really raining really hard right now. It means no ads. No, there are ads. What? Okay. Alright. Let's actually build now. What the heck, bro? I have been... Alright, 2.1. Let's go. How far would you say you are in your build so far? Like 40%. 40% done. Request levels. I'm just gonna like not do it. I wanna build, okay? I wanna build. Or maybe I'm just gonna refund your points. There's like a limit to level request redemptions anyways, right? There's a limit. So... It's already been 3 hours. You guys hear the rain outside? It's been raining a lot. I woke up to a rain and then thankfully it winded down. If something starts leaking, I'm gonna have to deal with it. You can refund. So here, right? If I SAS request. So yeah, you see like every single redemption except for save the level gets sent here. Alright? And when I don't do the redemption, I pretty much did all the redemptions here, right? You can click on reject and then yeah, this will, let's say this is a request. Yeah, you can refund points back and I don't do the level request. But since I did everything here, I pretty much did everything here, right? So that means I can just complete all. There you go. That's how that works. It's not every stream. It's not every time I stream. It's winding down now, I think. Sometimes you can hear people doing a party outside. That's a prayer call, Tavis. Don't mistake a party outside prayer calls with a party outside. That's not how that... What? It's a prayer call for Muslims. It happens every 4 to 5 a.m., right? Like at 4 to 5 a.m., the prayer calls happen twice. It's called Azan. Just ask 1440AK, 1440A if you want to learn more about it. Since they are also Muslim and yeah. Because the thing is, in Indonesia, right? In Indonesia, the majority of people are Muslims. So the mosques are everywhere. Literally everywhere. And then, no matter where you are in Indonesia, as long as you're in Indonesia, you're gonna hear it. Didn't mean to be offensive. Well, I just wanna let you know, you know? Just wanna give you some lesson. Give you some knowledge. Yeah, I hope you know this. Someone said there is no ads this stream. There are ads on YouTube stream as well. That's how people can support me without money. Like, they don't have money, right? That's fine. They can watch the ads. Because the thing is, ads definitely help support the creators that you love and watch. People with ad blockers. Do you guys know that ad blockers just got removed on Google Chrome? And also the thing is, ad blockers don't work for YouTube and Twitch. You guys know this one, right? They just don't work. Cause like, if you try to turn on ad blockers, you try to watch a video, like, YouTube's gonna step in and say, ad blockers violate YouTube's terms of service. Even on Firefox, right? Even on Firefox, like, if you turn on ad blocker on YouTube and try to watch a video with it, right? It's gonna show up. It's gonna show up the YouTube, it's gonna show up the ad blockers violate YouTube's terms of service. I find it interesting that they worded it like that. Like, yeah, what happens if you violate terms of service? Do you get banned? Like, the most probable answer is yes. But I find it interesting that they don't ban users for using ad blockers. Like, it's a bit an interesting decision from Google. Dude, what if Google bans people from using ad blocker on YouTube? Like, if they found that someone has abused ad blockers, like, they just give suspensions. Like, if they found that, oh, you have a channel, right? Like, you're just not, like, eligible for partner program. Yeah, I also have YouTube Premium as well. At least with YouTube Premium is that it's cheaper. It's cheaper compared to Twitch Turbo. And I think Twitch Turbo should have a thing where if you pay for the Twitch Turbo, you have more limits to your highlights. Like, you get significantly increased. Because the thing is, I do understand that the servers do cost, so I don't know why they didn't put that. That they're gonna have to put more features to incentivize people to buying Twitch Turbo more, instead of just it being like an ad-free viewing only. If you have YouTube Premium, you effectively have no ads on every single thing, even on YouTube Music. Yeah, you heard that prayer call? Yeah, that's a adzan. That's a, I think it's subuh, I think is what's called. Yeah, adzan subuh. That means the fasting starts. The fasting starts. You cannot eat or drink anymore for like a while. Yeah, it's Ramadan, yeah. Do you guys have any plans for Lebaran or Idul Fitri? Do you guys get like some extra money? Like, or as people call it, as we usually call it, THR, right? My bad. Tavis, you have like 2 days left, by the way. Do you think you can finish it? The numbers are decided semi-randomly. Well, it's random, but there is like one kind of pattern in my brain that decides the numbers. Can't really explain it, but yeah. I just do things in my own way. This is my way of doing things. I have cancer. Wait, are you actually? Did you actually have cancer? Are you serious? Cause cancer is not a joke, right? Like you can't just be saying that. I don't know, man. Someone coming in and just say I have cancer. Like, I'm concerned. Why did you say that? What did you say that like casually? Like, do you actually have cancer? I don't know, man. Like, I can't tell if this guy actually had cancer. I hope not, but I don't know. Casually just saying I have cancer in the YouTube chat, by the way. In the YouTube chat. You do know that it's a serious thing, right? You do know that they can actually kill you. Like, they can claim your freaking lives. What? You can't just saying this casually. Like, what is wrong with you? People could be faking sometimes. Yeah, but this is not a thing to be faking about. Like, it's like faking about having a disease. Like a serious, like a very deadly disease. You can't just casually say that. It does depend, yes, I know, but it should still be be treated seriously, like in like a serious manner. Like you can't just say that casually and jokingly, even worse, jokingly too. Like you can't just do that. And if you actually have cancer, like I'm very, very sorry for you. And I hope you are fine. And if you do get treated, I hope everything is fine. Yeah, but yeah, cancer is not something to joke about, man. It's a serious shit. Yeah, this Paolo guy, by the way, this guy, yeah. They haven't really said anything else. Like crazy travel, like what? What kind of messages is this? Like you're gonna be very despised on by the society if you do that. I'm telling you. Please do not ever joke about cancer. Imagine saying you have cancer and leaving. I mean, I could just like ban them, you know? Cause wow. I ban them. I ban them. Cause they don't reply back like, do you actually have cancer or not? And they just leave. And I called you out and then you don't even like reply back on it. Like, holy. If you want attention so bad, just commit a fucking crime. Like, I'm not kidding. If you really want attention so bad from like the rest of the world, just commit like the most heinous crimes. Yeah, sure, at least you got attention from the police, you know? You got attention from the police. Yeah, the police cares about you. That's why they arrest you, man. That's why they arrest you. Huh? What are you gonna do about it? If that's the only thing you care about is attention, there, just rob the bank. At least someone's proving you wrong. You think like, oh, your parents don't love you? Hey, at least the police loves you. The government loves you. They just commit a crime and then they will go after you. They will arrest you. Easy. Like, think about it, right? Like, why wouldn't they go after you if they don't care about you? You know? Like, if you really want attention, just do it. Just do it. Such news should be held in a close environment between friends and family. Telling the internet for engagement is just wrong. Like, ethically wrong. That's true. Although, like, it's not entirely wrong because, like, what if you just want to give updates? But the thing is, that's not something to tell about in a Twitch chat casually, right? There's nothing wrong with like explaining, yo, what's going on, how are you, and all that, right? But you have to be really careful with what you're saying. Huh? Let's just say the wording was not the best to tell that. Yeah, you just have to read the freaking room, right? Like, especially on a random Twitch chat, I don't even know who you are. I don't know who you are. And telling to random people that you have cancer is just like, it's just wrong. And even, like, let's say, if you actually have cancer, like, they probably would have worded it, like, very differently. Like, they would have wrote it, like, not that casually, you know? They would have, like something else. Like, I can easily tell. They really wouldn't really be, like, treating it as a joke. Yeah. But still, I am just very, very disappointed to that guy. Snowing? But we're in the middle of March. How is it snowing? 2 years ago, yeah, 3 YouTubers I really love to watch that of cancer. Yeah, it's a very it's a very sad. I don't mean to bring down the mood, but again, this is not a matter to casually joke about. Cause people have literally died because of it. It's a very scary fucking story to hear whenever someone dies of cancer. Like, as always, it will be scary. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take a very long... It's gonna take quite a long while to move on from that. And some people just don't wanna hear about it, you know? They wanna enjoy life the best as they can. They don't wanna be heard about these stories. Some people are just very sensitive about it. Yeah. Yeah, struck out, yes. It's a serious thing. Anyways, let's just move on from this freaking topic. Anyways, cause yeah, people are getting really uncomfortable with this topic. So yeah. The numbers, the blue numbers represent saturation, the yellow numbers represent brightness. That's what they are for. Oops. So after they have been set, I remove the numbers, and there you go. Komodo dragons up close? No, I have not. What is your longest level in GD? I'm not answering that question, man. Dude, these questions are so generic, dude. What is this blank in GD? What is your favorite level in GD? Who's your favorite creator? Like, come on, guys. Do we have any better freaking questions to ask? Like, come on, man. These questions are... I just... Pet peeve of mine, I hate generic talk. I hate generic conversation starters. it just feels like starting a conversation for the sake of starting a conversation, and there's nothing of value to add. It's just like very, very short term. Doesn't last very long. Bitmania. DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. Dude, I'm into Beatmania music. I'm into pop band music. I'm into soundfall text music. Like the earlier topic, so we talked about Star Blazecaster, we talked about freaking Space I guess. That one's fine. And now whenever I'm building, like the chat quality goes back to shit. It's just people like it's gonna sound like I'm complaining, but whatever. Like, you know, it would be cool if the chat is not just, yo John, I like your levels, I like your levels. I died here in Future Fang. I died here in like my levels, or just asking, wait, how long this is level gonna take? Like, I don't know, man. I don't want my chat to be like this all the freaking time. It's just like a bad look, you know. Cause the thing is, when it comes to my streams, I do stream, like I've been streaming for a long time, and I want to establish an audience, right? Like, Twitch chat is just generally better for that. For, like, trying to establishing an audience. Like, I have you guys that are telling others to read the FAQ, and which I really appreciate. The thing is that, like, people are just not telling others about, like, the FAQ and all that. Like, they have been bugging me about their questions that are just so freaking common, right? Yeah, people complain to me about 99s and all that. Like, I just don't want to hear it, man. I want to have fun with streaming. I don't want to fucking suffer. I don't want to deal with these freaking messages every single fucking time. I got 2 days to finish my spell level. Go, yo, you got this. You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. Yeah, the sad part is, like, I don't want to blame you guys when you for having nothing to say. But if you think about it, it's kind of sad that all the good viewers, the good watchers, they don't have anything else. Like, 99% of people don't have anything to say. So the people, like, it just leaves other people that will just tell me, like about the common questions about this, like, when am I gonna finish this, blah 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 blah. Like, the chat is just, it makes the chat low quality looking, you know what I mean? Yeah, the best thing you can do to contribute to the quality of the chat is by literally by engaging with the current conversation. Like, I wanna talk about random topics while I'm building, right? To make this process less painful. Get expelled? What does that even mean? What does getting expelled do? Did you just get kicked out of school? Did you get suspended? I know it's possible to get suspended from school or college for like bad behaviors. I know that's possible. But yeah. They must have done something really bad to get that. They must have done something way worse than bullying someone, right? Cause at least you got attention. At least there's that. But getting expelled, that's like way worse. Yeah, kicked out of school, yeah. Did another thing. Yeah, that thing must be something really bad. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Although, because the thing is, I didn't stream yesterday or 2 days ago. I wanna stream again tomorrow to make up for it. Hello, Gio. What thing? They are not going to disclose or explain for obvious reasons, because I don't want people here to be uncomfortable. Just know that it's a really bad thing that you guys can already imagine that should get you the bad thing should get you expelled. That's it. Making lads for fun? Yes. The thing is, like, the biggest thing is finding the fun of it. Finding the fun of making layouts. Like, it's really hard for me, right? Some ultimate JonathanGD stan. Yeah, dude. If you know if you are experienced with making layouts, you can kind of transition into decorating. By the way, like I know it's possible. The thing is, if you wanna get into decoration, I feel like the excuse of, oh, I can't decorate, that is very inexcusable. Anyone, if they are willing to, anyone can decorate. Like, even if it looks like a decorated layout, even if it looks like an effect layout, it's still, well, effect layouts, I would argue effect layouts is a deco. It's both layout and a deco. At least it's not bare bones, you know? Like, so what I would do, right? If I have literally no experience in making layouts, instead of using, like, whatever this thing is, right? Instead of using this, or this, I don't know how you make layouts, right? Do you use, like line objects, or do you use these kinds of blocks? Do you use these kinds of blocks? The first step is to try to pick a different object to use for the blocks, for the solid blocks. Like try using this. Try using these blocks. Right? It's not a really good example, but try doing this. Try doing this. And then on top of that, add some structure, add some air deco. Like, this is how you get started. This is how you get started. Decorating is not as hard as you can think. It's not really that hard. Like, just try to make like even like a simple gradient. I know like the basic ways of like you can make a simple design level. I think any layout creators can definitely make a simple design or modern deco. Like, believe me when I say this, there are a lot of levels that looks really easy to make. And it's very, very frequent. Like, I've seen them a lot in the over tab. When you play them, right? Cause I know like they are pretty easy to make. That they don't look really complex. And it's very, very common. Like you will still be making layout, but let's say like by putting clouds in the deco like this, for example, or if you put stars, right? Like I like this is like the first steps of decoration, even though like it's very basic and bare bones. Hey, at least you get a little concept about decoration. It's all about trying to make your layouts not look bare bones. Like, I do understand that. I understand that people cannot decorate, but that should not be an excuse to at least try. At least I want to see the freaking effort. I found a solution that makes decorating a bit more fun. The thing is, the thing with decoration is that they require a lot more effort than making layouts. So you have to really think, right? You have to think about how you're gonna decorate it. And do you think it's going to take a very long time to implement? Make something that can be done in like a freaking hour. Like, for example, like putting a bunch of clouds and stars and some background and some color changes. The real problem is idea. Not all people want to think. Well, you have to think to make gameplay though, right? No? You have to think of an idea of what your gameplay is gonna be. So if you don't want to think about making gameplay, then how do you even make gameplay? The thing is, ideas, they come naturally, right? If you literally don't have any ideas, you are not looking for it enough. And then you will need to find some inspiration. You will need to explore into other forms of media. Yeah, song representation is important, yes. Make gameplay is much easier because you don't need to turn on fantasy. No, you need to turn on your fantasy. Like, you're gonna have to listen to the song, right? You listen to the song and you imagine it in your head. Fun, better than visuals anyway. I thought seeing good visuals is also part of the fun, right? There are like lots of factors to make things fun. Like, for example, engaging gameplay. Yeah, it makes the experience more fun, right? Like, good looking visuals. It also makes the level more fun to play. Speaking of songs, I listened to Windglass once and I can't stop listening to it. I blame you, John. No worries. Tomorrow we're doing the details on the block design. That's what we're gonna do. If it has 2.2 sound, it's probably updated. Like, are you talking about sound effects? If it's part of the sound, then it's not. I haven't spoken to Ranger in a very long time, bro. Okay, let's see how many breaks do we have right now. $625 left. Look at that. I think we're at 800. You must keep both in okay's way. If the level is only that, nobody will enjoy it. I mean, there are some people who don't really care and just keep playing the layout anyway, but the thing is, it's not going to get rated. Like, if the layouts get rated, that means it's gonna, like, promote, like, lazily made levels. Because we already have a lot of lazy made levels. And rating a lot of layouts is just like, you know, it's promoting even more laziness. Like, I don't know how I feel about levels made in a freaking day. But I'm usually not a fan of it. This gives, like, reason to just be lazy. Yeah. GD and Osu introduced me into amazing artists, man. I found out about Nekomata Master, I found out about Chroma, I found out about Camellia. Well, Camellia is also from like other Camellia songs from that. Found out about Kobario from that. I found out about Enzor? What about Irel? You forgot Althea or Werewolf. Another talented Indonesian creator that no one seems to talk about. Yeah, GD definitely has the best editor ever. Like, I'm so glad to be playing this freaking game. Like, I would be switching to like other endeavors like game development. But yeah. I like the complexity of the GD editor, man. I love how there's so many stuff you can. It's very flexible. It's very scalable as well. Yeah, the animations, yeah. It's a very powerful tool. It literally comes close to a game engine, I'm not even kidding. The thing is, right, I can kind of compare creating levels in G and GD to creating games for old computers. Like, I'm not sure if there are any nerds watching the stream right now. Like, I don't know if you guys know Commodore 64, Commodore Amiga. I don't know if you know, like, stuff like the NES, Super Nintendo, or SNES. Like, I can kind of compare making GD levels to, like, you know, having a development kit and then you make games on that platform. So, I see GD as a platform, right? Like how, like Roblox. Roblox, people think Roblox is a game, but it's not just a game. It's a platform for creators to make stuff in it. So GD is kind of that way, right? GD is a platform for creators. Like, GD is not just a game. Like I see GD as a platform, and it's just a cool thing to see. Is it me or this audio not working? I don't have music playing on YouTube right now. You can only hear my mic. Oh, is it lagging? Yeah, I do agree with you, Tavis. Oh my. Oh. There is some music on Twitch. There is that. So the reason why I don't play music on YouTube, because everything on YouTube is freaking copyrighted. It's way easier to get copyrighted. The worst part about the system is that there is no automatic way to remove audio. So, like, the thing with Twitch is that when there is copyright content, Twitch will automatically mute the part of the VOD for you, so you don't have to do anything, right? But with YouTube, is that when the video gets copyrighted, like, I'm talking copyright claim, not copyright strike. That's a different thing. That means the audio will still be there. However, you cannot get any money. You cannot get any ad revenue from that stream, because the ad revenue goes to the person that copyrights it, which usually is like the label or the owner of the song, right? The artist. So yeah. I've been thinking about, like, having different musics on both platforms. There is a way to do that. Like, I know it's possible. Yeah, I just know it's possible. Hello, Ash. Like, I really wish YouTube has a feature where you can, there's like an option to automatically mute parts of the copyrighted content, or you can let the music play too, but it's gonna the copyright thing is gonna be like, you know, you can go back to the current system where, oh, if there's a copyright claim on your video, keep it, right? But then you can't monetize your video in any way. But that will obviously that will tell you why. So. But the problem with the current system is that if there are multiple different copyright claims, you have to remove one by one. You can't just do one click to remove them all. Maybe you create some kind of music list. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Dude, I tried lo-fi, right? I tried lo-fi music. Like it's also copyrighted too. Like I've seen a bunch of freaking copyrights. Like I look at the copyright and oh my god, there's so freaking many. Like last time I tried it, yeah, there was just a heck of a lot of copyrights. Yeah. Everything is copied. Yeah, that's so true. That's why I don't want to play. I don't want to risk it and just play any form of music. Well, I played Absolute Garbage by Blee, which contains a Boom Kitty song, and Boom Kitty songs are copyrighted. You know that, right? Are your laptop fired? What do you mean by your laptop fired? Bro, get it repaired, man. YouTube compares hot garbage. Like I just want a system, like especially for streamers, right? Especially for YouTube streamers, I just want a system where you can have an option to automatically mute any copyright claim content. That's it. It would be such a huge and such a lifesaver for many YouTube streamers. I think anyone can agree with that. I don't have a laptop, so I have iOS. You can get an Android phone for cheap, I think. 2 a.m. Are you in Europe? I think European people are gonna be sleeping right now, so fair enough. I could start the stream a bit early, I think. Getting an Android phone solely for GD sounds weird. Yeah, but that I don't know. Like if you really need that use case of being able to use Nox on mobile, that's the only option. Like sure, it's weird, right? I'm in Southeast Asia, that's all you need to know. Oh. I see. I said in Southeast Asia, but what? What do you mean West? I guess Twitch chat had nothing to say now. Awesome, you know? Are you guys chilling right now? Oh, it's this one. I'm lurking. What are you doing at the moment, aside from lurking? There's a reason why you're lurking, right? So what are you doing? Money envies. Wait, Cyan, does that include all Money, like all songs in all Money games? Like all the way back from the first one? Does it have freaking... One of my favorites is freaking... You know what? One of my favorite songs from Beatmania... I don't know if it's Beatmania or Pop and Music, but... Do you know about... Utokiwa? Like, God, why does Konami have so many freaking rhythm game arcades, bro? Oh, it does have pop band? Awesome. Dude, Beatmania musics, pop band musics are absolute bangers, bro. When I listen to it, God. It is such a freaking vibe. That's the type, dude. If I'm going on a car trip, I would be playing Beatmania music. I'll be playing pop and music, like Ongeki music, even. I don't know, like rhythm game musics. Like the thing is, people would play like popular pop musics. Like on the radio. And Yeah, that is so old school, man. I don't know, man. That is so old. Have you played Omori? Yes, back in 2023, and I haven't finished it. I have played Undertale back in 2017, and I haven't even finished it. I have an idea to sometime. I wanna play and finish Undertale, and I gotta have to do all the freaking routes too. Apparently, from what I've heard. I don't know, maybe I'm getting old, but pop music right now isn't really as popular anymore. Like back in, the thing is, the pop music that I've heard back in like when I was in high school, like Bruno Mars, like the Bruno Mars songs, like One Direction songs. But they're pretty popular back then. Yeah, same. Because of streaming, everyone has... Yeah. Oh my god! Yo, Shay, thank you for the $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, hello there. How you doing, man? Screwing around G1 building a map? I see. Rhythm game charged instead of click pattern. The issue with that tie-in is that 99% of that involves a lot of high CPS spam. Like it would be cool in like, you know, to see in practice, but like, oh yeah, apparently I don't know if you know this, but POW, which is a sequel to WoW, apparently it got finished. I still don't like the level. I don't like POW. The spamming section doesn't really work very well with the song. Yes, it uses a louder song, but there are like there is so many missed potentials, man. I don't like it. It's cool that they use the song, but like, man, they miss so much potential. They didn't use the best part of the song, I think. How's the weather? It just rained. Like an hour ago. Could have been excited all day though? Or are you always working? Are you at work, or you just finish your day job? I'm so tired. You just finished a lot I'm pretty proud of. Let's go. I'm here now. Hello, Polymations. in those countries like in the equator line, it's always raining. Interesting. Because Indonesia is like literally inside the equator, right? So like, I guess I love living in the freaking place where like I don't have any freaking snow. And because of the fact that I was born in Indonesia, like I'm already built to. The thing is, I'm already built to hot climates. So if I'm going to like, let's say Canada or the US, like it has to be in the summer. If I go to the US during freaking winter, I'm just gonna die of hypothermia, even with a very thick jacket. Like it's just maybe I'm just weird like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the thing. Snow is overrated. What country do you live in? Also, hello, Chess. Yeah, that's okay, Impel. That's okay. I hope you're doing good though. Yeah, you can. However, I'm not in 2.2. So like, that's the problem. Like I think the thing is, if you live in like Florida or Texas, like it's not as bad. I think the cold is not as bad. But if you live in like the northern part of the US, then I think it gets worse. Cause obviously it's a bit further away from the equator. The further you are from the equator, the colder it is. This is how that works. Carissa, thank you for the $1 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's your thoughts on cyanide? Cyanide? I only know cyanflower, not cyanide though. My bad. I don't want to listen to crazy. Nope. No. Well, hypothermia comes from your natural body temperature being too low. The US climate is not common sense somehow, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Like we are in March. Like we should be entering spring by now. No, we're already entering spring. Why are we still getting snow? I guess when we're at early spring, so there are still some winter left over, right? It hasn't really fully transitioned yet. But I believe by April there should be no more snow, right? That valley, which is in Arizona, New Mexico. Yeah. Where do you think that travel will be placed? It's not. It won't be on the demon list because it's a freaking hard demon. You know? I mean, real. Oh my god, how do you mistaken dark travel and real travel that badly? How do you get that wrong? Dude, you know what would be really cool if nongs are allowed for Space Gauntlet? Someone should make a level using Space Angel, False Noise Song, right? Like, it would have been so cool. Bloodlust top 12, and that's 145. Yeah, man. Bloodlust, not Bloodlust. Yeah. Laptop should bring back music artist reveals. Like False Noise, freaking Chroma, there's False Noise, Chroma, Utokiwa, even, I don't know. It would be cool to get some more, like, some, people may think, oh, it's some obscure, people have no idea what, what the artist means, but I know because of Osu. So many numbers. These numbers represent brightness and saturation and brightness. That's what they mean. And I gotta have to finish this in by today. This may have to be harder than Bloodlust. Like, the thing is, I can already tell that getting progress on this is going to be really, really difficult. Right? Oh, nice. High by chromal part. Wait. You mean the heartbeat? The heartbeat wave? No, 66 is not high by chromal part. What? You call that high chromal part? I don't really know. 92, dude. Yeah. That's awesome. New best one, yeah. Jonathan playing Osu is such a weird thought to me. I did play Osu, although I haven't really played the game actively because I don't find the game fun anymore. I just don't like clicking circles. It's not for me. I like the concept, but I just don't find it fun to play. Because they haven't, like, the thing is, at some point, you're gonna hit a limit, and then the game just becomes too hard, right? That you're gonna hit a point that you can't even get performance points or PP anymore. And this is over. It's not really that fun anymore. Like, I mean, grinding for PP, like, at some point can be unfun. So, it's these kinds of games that's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want, like, I would rather play single-player games that you can complete, you know? You call it Highlight Kermal? Oh, that's the clock part. Oh, the one I died on before the completion in the Eon video. Oh. I see now. Yeah, PP. No, I don't want to listen to Goodbye Movement. No. It's semi-randomly. Like, I feel like Osu is like a game that can be fun to play like once in a while. It's not the type of game for me to play actively, you know what I mean? Like, I don't I'm not the type of guy that actively plays Osu. Although I do play Tetris actively, and I just prefer that instead. Like, Osu is not something that I grind and try to get good at. How much is this UPI? I only know 3.1459, that's it. Like, Pi Day is already over. I don't think it's worth for me to know all the freaking digits, because I find them very, very useless. Because the thing is that, like, exceeding over 10 digits of pi, like, it's very, very impractical. Like, it's not worth trying to remember all the things. Like, yeah, sure, you got swag points, you got cool points for that. It's cool. But, like, I would rather get cool points in other ways. And also, pi goes infinitely, so, like, I know there are computers that try to calculate the most amount of digits, but, like, but what a fucking waste of resources, man. Buffering. It's fine now. It's weird. NASA only account for about 16 digits, yeah. I know. I think you already told me before. What are nongs? Not on new grounds, that's what that means. Oh, there's a lot more here. This will get rated. I mean, people know that, like, what qualifies a level from getting rated? It's just a well-made tech, well-looking and well-made gameplay overall. That's how that works. The numbers basically mean different saturation and brightness, and they are there for him to remember, yes. Impel, that's correct. So the reason why I put the numbers first, so that I can just, like, you know, it takes less brain processing to apply this. Because if I don't put the numbers, I have to think of the numbers straight up, and it uses more brain processing, and yeah, it just fries my freaking brain even more. Listen, I already added you. See? I already added you. Apparently your name is Listen. So, this. There. I already added you, bro. I think I added you off stream. I'm not sure if you were there, but yeah. I already added you. So my goal for this one, I gotta have to make a short-term goal. I wanna get this whole dual part done before either before day 400 or before April. Can't stop it. This was no permission. Oh, can you not send messages there? I'm gonna have to like get it fixed though. Give me a solid second. I usually don't want to mess around with the Discord on stream. Design requests. I'm gonna have to like permissions. Add members or roles. Z layer T3 done, and then this okay, can you access it now? I gave Z layer T3 roles okay. Oh, this is such another name request. Wait, what? Okay, you should be able to submit now, I think. Today is my last day of the trial. I have pleasure I have months of access. Dang. Gonna set the thing. Yeah, Space Gauntlet ends in 2 days, yes. So if you're still working on one, you gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. Cause there are no deadline extensions. This is probably the first official contest to have no deadline extensions. First in a while, at least. Why is your name green? Yeah, because they have member. If you want your name to be green, consider becoming a member on my YouTube. You can even be green for just like $2. Like you can get the cheapest tier. And you have access to the emotes. You have the fat cat emotes. They look cool. Listen, I want you to post one fat cat emote in chat right now. Cause yeah, that's the member perks. You got to post fat cat emotes. Yay! That so cute. What tool is this? It's a duel. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a duel. Which one? What do you mean which one? Oh! I'm gonna say it's not the 90-second duel. So this is the duel that I'm working on after the sneak peek 3. If that's what you meant. What type of questions do you like to be asked? Are you talking to me? I would love to get asked questions that are like not generic, not typical, like not necessarily about real travel. Questions that are not in the FAQ. Like if you're asking about real travel, like questions that are like, I have interest in video games, right? So you can ask me questions about video games in general. Rayblock, thank you for the 20 CCK super chat.
Hi, how are you? You doing well with Real Travel GL?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat again. I really appreciate it. So it would be funny if some people would become a member specifically for the name to be green, and then just like the color. Yeah. Alright, bye Tavis. Have a good night. I think Berserker was a day or two late for the deadline. No! It was right on the day. It was right on the day. I think it was uploaded like literally like on like last hour or something. Like last minute-ish. Not literally last minute, but like on the tail of the deadline. What do you think about Xander retiring? I think Xander had irrational thoughts, right? Like I feel like Xander was being irrational. Xander had like irrational thoughts about things back then, right? Like I know he complained, not he complained. He ranted or he vented about like about stealing art. Like I think that came from himself. I don't think it was people accusing him or whatnot. But yeah. Like I think Xander ultimately was being too harsh on himself. Like they look at others art and then implement it in GD, but they make changes to it, so it's not like completely ripped off from the original. And they still call it, yeah, it's not your own art. It's stolen. But yeah, I think ultimately Xander was being too harsh to himself, and like he was quitting GD, right? And then yeah, a lot of people were supporting him, and that's cool, right? Because I feel like yeah, I think it definitely affected his mindset as a creator so much. The standards was too high, right? I mean, I'm a fault for this as well. I know people love to glorify like really good levels, right? But sometimes I think it's also pretty important to make sure that creators are doing okay. Because remember, everyone who built levels and uploaded to the GD servers are all humans, right? All levels are made by actual human being, right? And all humans have feelings, all humans have, you know, physical and mental health of their own, right? They have different characteristics. Yeah, more like intrusive thoughts. What are we doing right now? I'm just doing this. I want to finish with the numbers this stream, and then like by today, like by the end of the stream, I want to get this one finished. So it's gonna be a while. And then tomorrow we'll be working on the block design details. Hello, Alala. Yeah, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Like normally every single level up that is up on the servers is made by humans. Hello to Cubing. How's it going? Welcome. Let's go. A check mark. A verified user on YouTube. Let's go. Dude, I do wish YouTube has a badge for channels that are monetized. Like it's different than channels with over 100k subs, right? Because usually like verified check marks like 99% of the time that means they have over 100k subs. That's how you can tell that. Oh, what the heck? So this is 75 and then 77. Oh. The Core song level got daily over, man. Yeah. What country are you from? Indonesia. It's quite really rare for Indonesians to kind of go international like this. But yeah, here we are. Oh, I believe a set of quests should be refreshed now. So I have to load it. I have to load the quests. And I should also load the daily too. When do you plan to take the level? What do you mean by that? Uh, 89, 79. I believe the check marks means that we have another experienced YouTuber here, so I don't know if you guys have tried YouTube streaming, but do you think it would be really cool if YouTube added a feature where you can automatically mute like audios that are apparently copyrighted? Like I'm talking like copyright claim, right? Like it would have been so cool. Cause man, I like there are just so many things that I want to see on YouTube, and they are just not there. Like I also talked about this like not too long ago. I want to see 120 FPS support on like videos or even live streams. The fact that it's not even there is crazy. That would take a ridiculous amount of data transfer. Bro, YouTube has 8K support and HDR. What do you mean? Maybe instead of like some bullshit like enhanced 1080p. Also, someone also got like 2 FPS. Oh my god, that's funny. That's hilarious. Hello, Nico Dick. Welcome. Yeah, AK support is a thing on YouTube. It's been like that for a while. Like even like in 2022, they had like 2021, I believe. The one issue about AK videos is that I don't think Nvidia cards even supports encoding AK video. So like if you're encoding AK videos like on Premiere, like you have to do it. Like you have to do like a software encoding for that, which takes ages. I gotta save before my game crashes again. English, please. I like your GD cube. Which one is it? Is it the Fat Cat cube? There you go. This is done. Oops. How hard is real travel? Like, probably like somewhere harder than Bloodlust. I'm not really sure exactly how hard is it yet because I haven't really tested it. So hope it gets rated. I mean, it has to get rated. I'm gonna try to qualify every single aspect of a level getting rated. Hello, Edward. How's it going? Welcome. at least epic. Yeah. It's either epic or legendary. I think legendary is probably the most probable option. If this gets epic, like I would be like you know, but I would still take it. But you know, like it could have been. It's a little bit bittersweet, you know. Maybe legendary is probably like the yeah. Maybe like if this gets mythic, I will be so surprised. Yeah, my last duel is going to be the ultimate part. The hardest part of the level. Which I think it makes the most sense for this level. Because that's also the part that goes the hardest with the song, so it has to match. Did I hear that right? I have to order food. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I got my food. Oh my god, why is the AC so freaking cold? Okay, go. Ah! Sorry. I stubbed my freaking toe. That's what that freaking stub. Dude, I stubbed my mic stand, right? I stubbed my mic stand. I'm not sure if you guys like heard that freaking impact. What is going on right now? I'm still alive. It's a song. Oh, the song just played. Okay. Alright. That's spicy. My plan is that I'm gonna be live until I finish the bricks. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So bricks right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe if I don't have time, I'm probably gonna finish the bricks off stream. And then from tomorrow we're gonna be focusing on something else. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we need a check mark now. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be the adding details day. Yeah. Hardwicks. 67 in Future Funk 2 was made. Oh yeah. It's just stacking, like, it's really simple, right? It's a very simple effect, but it just works wonderfully well. So you have this, and you have to play around with Z orders a lot for this. Yeah, so this is the effect, right? So if I like rotate it, the thing is you can't really see because like, oh my god. If I turn on absolute position and I rotate it, that's how this effect works. Thank you, Firestar. Thank you. If you want to see question that should be in the FAQ, please let me know. Hello, Plastic Films. Yeah, this might be, I don't know, this might be finished off stream, but let's see. What is up with you calling people Jonathan Stan? What's going on? Imagine you're gonna jump to adjust HSV brick slightly to make it. This is not as bad. Dude, I've done worse. I've done worse things. Yeah, I know. Like, you probably missed it on, like, when I did the... When I was working on Sneak Peek 4, I've done way worse. So this is not as bad as like... Remember when I was doing HSV on the rocks? This is like a smaller scale compared to the HSV on the rocks, if anyone even remembers. I think we should remove the check marks, I think. Yeah, we ought to remove the check marks. Thing is, they indicate that the process has been done. Yeah. The right side has a lot more work to do. Oh, you know what? One thing I also need to do is overriding the HSV. 9 0 don't fight on enter. Okay, and deselect. There you go. So by the way, it's not gonna be red. Just a reminder, it's going to look like this. As you can see, this is what it's going to look like. The one with the numbers means that they are not finished yet. And do you see the details here? This is what they look like. The orange lines here, they are gameplay borders. You see, guys, it's literally more than just copy paste. You think these bricks are copy paste, but yeah, they actually have some more into it. Like if you actually pay close attention. So if I play this, which I'm gonna do right now, if I do this, well, I almost forgot. Bam. If I still haven't played, I haven't play tested in this stream, so I gotta do that. Yeah, there you go. This is what it looks like. And you can also see it on the top side as well. Yeah, that's a block design. Yeah, there's a bunch of numbers, right? Because that means it's not done. So tomorrow I'm gonna be working more on these details here, supplying everything to the rest. So that, then we do the colors. There are still like a lot more things to do. Right? Still a lot more things. Like for example, this color here needs to be colored. I need to work on this. I need to work on this. Yeah. I gotta polish everything here. And I'm gonna set my own deadline. I'm gonna have all the way up until April for this. I'm gonna set up a soft deadline. This one's not finished. I just need to like set up an effect, a background effect, and some pulses and color changes. Alright, which has not been implemented yet, but it will be there. Yeah, it looks like a recent tab with the numbers. Yes, you're right. Hence why, like, I don't really want to play test just yet. Because of the freaking numbers. Like, they're in the freaking way. The carbon. Alright, let's continue this. If I'm getting tired, if I'm getting burnt out, then I think it's time for me to stop. And recharge for tomorrow. Yeah. That wouldn't really be funny, would it? No, it's 84, you dumb. $83. This is probably quicker. Oh god. I click off the screen. I feel like I'm making quicker progress. That's good. Just locking in for a little bit. Oh, it's 55. 60. Oh. John Robot confirm. What about it? Yeah, I'm still alive. No, it's not. It's not gonna be red. So if you check. Chat, is there any new daily? $317 bricks left. Oh my god. Oh, the space counter. Oh, with the last song. Yeah, but then people are gonna be like, separate art from the artist, you know? $85. 56. 76. $75. 73. 88. 65. 74. 59. 68. 78. 67. Oh. 69. 71. Oh, no! Don't put brightness in here. I just beat the forward. Let's go. GG. Oh, it's Davy's level. Oh, Debbie Han's level uses Korai's song. I don't think that's going to affect the judging process. But yeah, it is whatever, you know. It is what it is. Yeah. Well. Stuck in AF. Mm-hmm. 85 and 60. Oh, it's all 69. Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta save every single every segment because while I'm doing this, there is like a very low, very low chance that the game just crashes. Yeah, thank you. I'm not adding glow behind the bricks. Probably a bad idea. Because this part overall has already so many objects. Because I don't want to add more stuff for optimization reasons. Favorite game OST? Favorite games in terms of soundtrack? Definitely not Undertale, definitely not Terraria, definitely not Super Mario Galaxy. I have to think of obscure answers. I don't know. Probably... hit him with a box. Buck Bumble, bro. Buck Bumble music. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, yeah, that one. Oh my god. Like Secret of Mana, that one's pretty obscure. Another really obscure game that I feel like people haven't really played a bunch. Like if you're into 3D platformers, has anyone ever heard about Penny's Big Breakaway? That, like, I don't think nobody, like at least like 99% of people knows what that is. People will be like, you guys know Kirby, you guys know A Hat in Time, but I don't know, man. If you guys are into video games, freaking the one with the yo-yo, yeah. There's another game with the yo-yo I saw on the Nintendo's of America's YouTube channel, and hold on, that kind of reminds me of something. It just reminds me of freaking Penny's Big Breakaway in a way. I love the game, but the last time I played it, dude, the frame rate, oh my god, it ran so freaking slowly. But that was last year, right? I played that game last year. So yeah. I can't take Secret of Mana seriously because his streamer used to play it once and hate it so much. Yeah, it's this one right here. I have it on my Steam library right here. Yeah, it's this game. Yeah, I have that in my Steam library. I have that in my Steam library. Wait, have you you have seen what? Secret of Mana or Penny's Big Back Away? Which one have you seen? Oh, that game looks freaking sick. Like it looks really fun. Like I played it once and it's also really fun. Like if you're into 3D platformers, I highly recommend Penny's Big Back Away, man. Why has no one talked about it? Like we're talking about like fun games, right? Like Super Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble. I'm considering getting that. I wanna get that, right? The problem with me, right, is that I don't finish games. I play several games and I just don't finish it. Right? The game. It's just an action RPG, no? Like Secret of Mana is just an action RPG. It's not like Final Fantasy. It's not turn-based. I don't think it's it's not turn-based. It's an action RPG. So yeah. There's another game that I'm kind of interested in just by looking at the picture. Right? I saw wait, there's like a release date trailer for it. I don't want to watch it because I don't want to get spoiled. That's probably a potential spoiler. I don't want to. I think that game should be on Steam, right? Because it's not freaking exclusive. For those. Has anyone ever heard? Okay, this is even more obscure, right? This is even more obscure. But there is this upcoming game that's I think it's called Pipistrello. Yeah, what the fuck is a Pipistrello? I have John. What are you talking about? Yeah, the thing is only 1 or 2 person knows what Penny's Big Away is. Okay, fair enough. Like everyone seems to only know Undertale, Deltarune, Hollow Knight, Celeste. I mean, I do understand they are great games, but I don't know, man. People need to explore in like more obscure games like Penny's Big Back Away. Penny's Big Back Away is fucking goated. Yeah. Pipistrello. I think Pipistrello is already out, I think. I just don't... It's already out on Steam, but it's coming out on Switch in like May. Elden Ring? Yeah, it's so obscure that Kaisen had to stream the game to make it popular, you know? Mohawk and headphone jack? Oh, hell yeah. Has anyone ever heard of this obscure game called Astro Bot? Like, people seem to glorify games like freaking, what? I don't know. like Rainbow Six Siege or Doom: The Dark Ages, but come on, man. Metroid Zero Mission. That's on the GBA, right? Yeah, it's I think I like to call it semi-obscure, right? The game that not many people really talk about, but you know, it's another game that I feel like it's really obscure is Gimmick. Like if you're a Kirby fan, dude, if you are a Kirby fan, you guys should check out Gimmick. I probably would play at some point, right? If I have the time, right? If I have the time and commitment to do it, especially Gimmick 2. It's on Steam, by the way. I have the game. I have it downloaded. It's on Steam, and it's like, I don't know how much, but it's not really expensive. It's not $60. So there's that, right? Is it related to Super Mario Bros? So for those who don't know what Gimmick is like an obscure game. The first one was on the NES, by the way. It's an NES game, right? It's kind of like, it came first before Kirby. Fun fact. And obviously Kirby is like the video game that's established like the thing. But yeah. Yes and no, Fender. But yeah, I mean, I would rather feel the time is passing away very quickly. It's a good and bad thing, right? It's a good and a bad thing. Well, it's like polarizing. But yeah. Gimmick is another very obscure game that not many people really talk about or recommend. Like, I swear, like, people always know, like what? Terraria, Celeste, Repo. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they are great games, but I feel like there are way other games that people don't really talk about. It's not really widespread. Like, that's also the same thing in GD. There are like hidden gems. There are like great games or great levels in GD that people don't really talk about as much. Like, it's not like a topic of discussion in every single freaking stream. Like, obviously right now, the topic of discussion in the GD community is every end. People talk about, yo, John, do you know about every end getting verified? Do you know that Bloodlust is 145? That's like the hot topic right now, right? But like, man, like, there are just so many great levels that they are just obscure and doesn't really get people talking about it. Like Starblade Saster, like that is like a topic, but like, you know.
Crazy Creatures is my favorite obscure NES game.
Crazy Creatures. Is it part of the, what is it? Crazy Creatures? Is it the Simpsons IP game? I don't really know, but yeah. Come on. Got the Roboto is kind of obscure, really good Microvania, interesting. Add Palato to that list now, so true. But yeah, thank you for the resub for 8 months, I really appreciate it. Yeah, Bloodlust is 145. Yeah. It's probably gonna fall off in April, man. It's so over. It's over. So yeah, oh my god. I'm just gonna... I don't want to deal with people speaking Indonesian right now. I've been playing since the top 100. Oh my god, Jesus. People know about the Super Mario Bros, right? But do you know that there's a game called just Mario Bros without the Super? On the NES too. Like, I believe there's an NES game about it, right? The colors are, it's kind of random, but there's like some slight variance, as you can see here. It's not gonna be red, which you will see in a bit when I'm done. Yeah, the arcade one, yeah. Mario Bros. Arcade game. No, not many people talk about it, man. Like, people know, like, Super Mario Bros. Yes, that's one thing and all. But Mario Bros. Like, the normal, like, the Mario without the super. The one with, you have to, like, hit the enemies from below. And they come from pipes and all that. Another obscure game that I think I have seen some people talk about it. Another like semi-obscure game is probably like new upcoming game is probably a Mind Wave. There's Mind Wave, there's Everhood, I think. Wrecking Crew, oh my god, dude, Wrecking Crew, so real. That's like another obscure NES game. Man, I should get one of those like 10,000 in one like NES clone, but I should get that one. I wanna relive my freaking childhood. Another, like, okay, let me talk about my childhood games. Do you guys know that my childhood game is actually a Bomberman game? Yeah. It was a DS game. I think it was called Bomberman Land Touch. Like, dude, I sped run that shit. Back in 2010, when I was 10, I sped run that game. When I was 10, when I was 11, I sped run that shit. What is this song? I'm skipping this song. No. But yeah. The Bomberman game, so basically, like you guys know like the normal gameplay of Bomberman? Like, so you have like a game, you have a field, right? How do I demonstrate this? How do I demonstrate Bomberman gameplay? So you have I believe this, right? And then you have, okay, this is perfect. Right? This is perfect. That's not perfect. Whatever. So you have this, and then you have this is the destroyable bricks, right? I can't really see it very well. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use. Which one do I use? No, I have an idea. This. Okay, this is perfect. Is this? Nope. Oh well. Let me describe Bomberman gameplay in So you have this, right? So yeah, this is the destroyable bricks, and there are like enemies, right? Like this warrior right here that they wander around. So you're here. You're the player. You can move up. You can move in four directions, right? And you place a bomb, and then it just you know how Bomberman gameplay works. There are a bunch of Bomberman games, like especially on the NES. Not on the NES. SNES. Like on the SNES, you have Super Bomberman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And even on later games, they adapted to like other stuff. But the one I'm talking about, the Bomberman Land Touch, I think there's also like Bomberman Land games on the GameCube or the GBA. But dude, I played that shit, and oh my god, the story mode, like it is like the game uses touch screen controls only, And I believe there's a battle mode, which is literally the normal Bomberman gameplay. And yeah, you have to kill enemies with your bombs. You have to place it and it just explodes. And when you place the bomb, it just auto detonates. Like, yeah. And basically, the story mode is like, you know, it's like an RPG-ish. It's like an RPG, and it consists of mini games. You talk to friends and rivals and all that, and you explore areas, right? It's like an RPG, and it's like mini game based, right? And yeah, it kind of focuses on attractions or mini games, and oh my god, dude, I played that shit, and oh my god, it's so much fun. Like, I loved it. Like, yeah. I think the one time I've seen Bomberman gameplay was a joke animation about how long the bombs take to explode and getting trapped behind them. Oh yeah, that one. You can also get trapped, but yeah. That was the Bomberman gameplay. Like it in I think one of my favorite mini games in Bomberman Land was like the ones like it's definitely bomb related, but it's nothing like the normal Bomberman, but it's so much fun, right? I think the game you're describing might be no. I don't think it's a Japanese only. Cause I remember like I had a DS with the R4 card, right? I think it was R4 Gold. And it had a Bomberman game on it, and I played that, and it was that game I'm talking about. So yeah. It was a DS game. So I played that one. And there is even a sequel to that, which I had the sequel, and dude, it is such a goated freaking game, right? It is such a goated game. Like, I absolutely loved it. And I hope the channels that I'm subscribed to made a freaking long play about it. I wanna freaking watch it. So, yeah. There's a sequel, and I spent on that shit. It took me 4 hours. And I think on both games as well. Like, I love the game so much, I speed ran it. Took me 4 hours on the first game, and then 4.5 hours in the second game. And oh my god, it's like, yeah, dude, a 10-year-old me like loved it so much, dude. I was like playing it a lot. Oh boy. Another childhood game that I remember playing, I think it was like another game that I remember playing was Kid Clown. Yeah, it was Kid Clown on the NES. And dude, I don't know what, when I was like freaking I played that shit when I was like not literally toddler, when I was freaking 7, I think. When I was 7. Yeah, Kid Clown from Crazy was it Crazy Chase? I don't know, I don't know. Like, it was something Kid Clown. It's the only Kid Clown game on the NES. I don't know about Crazy Chase, but yeah, on the Japanese version is freaking Mickey Mouse for some reason. But yeah, dude, I played that shit. It was so, I remember like, oh my god, it was so freaking hard. It was so difficult. Like, kid me couldn't understand that freaking game, right? Obviously, there's also, I think I also played Ninja Gaiden. I couldn't really get far because the game's too hard. I didn't even understand the story as well. So I just care about the freaking gameplay. And yeah, the gameplay, it's just annoying. 9 Souls. On the DS, Are you talking about the DS game? If it is, I think it's a DS game, then no. The DS games I have tried so far are Bomberman Land Touch 1 and 2, Cooking Mama, Mario Party DS. I remember on Mario Party DS, I couldn't complete the story mode. the final boss is too hard. New Super Mario Bros. Which, oh my god, dude, when I beat that game, by the way. I beat that game, and oh my god, I remember I was in my cousin's home. I beat New Super Mario Bros. On my cousin's, like in my cousin's home, and I was like, holy crap, oh my god. Like, I was freaking out. I was freaking out over a Mario Bros. Game. Can you believe it? that was when I was 11 or 12, I think. Yeah. There's also one Sonic game on the DS, but it wasn't like an actual Sonic gameplay. But it's a turn-based RPG with a freaking touchscreen. I don't know what it's called. Is it Chronicles? But yeah, I didn't like that one. It's not a vibe for me. Weirdly enough, I haven't played Pokemon games. Like, when it comes to Pokemon games, I had a Game Boy Color, like with the multi-game cartridge. I don't know what it's called, but those games were ultimately corrupted. Like, I had Pokemon Gold and Silver. I couldn't get past the first town. Right, the first time when you start the game, I went to the first route, and then it just crashes. And I think on Pokemon Gen 1 games, like Red and Blue, it had that as well. I played it. The farthest I got was the first gym. I got to the cave, right? I got to I think it was Mount, I don't know what it was called. Was it Mount Diglett? I don't really remember, but I couldn't see shit. I couldn't see anything. And then I got encountered by Zubat, and I just died. You have to play the game perfectly twice to actually get the ending. Yeah, it's... yeah, I didn't beat that game, though. I didn't beat that game. But yeah. I beat P and to his new houses at my house in South Park. No, I remember, yeah. Another game I forgot to mention was Kirby Superstar Ultra. I absolutely loved it as well. One of my favorite games on the DS. That's the only game I played though. I think I also like beat the whole game. I don't know if, no, I didn't beat the whole game 100%. Cause I missed some chests in the what was it called? What was one of the sub games in Kirby Superstar? I don't remember, but it's something to do with collecting treasures, right? Something with collecting treasures. Is it Great Cave Offensive? Yeah, that one. I didn't 100% it, but I did manage to beat the final boss, and oh my god, it was fucking terrifying, dude. Like, I had a bunch of goosebumps playing that freaking final boss. Especially the one on the what is it? The true arena. The true arena, dude. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's Marks. Like, I remember it was so difficult, and like, yeah. That's Kirby games for you, bro. The arena, like the boss ones are just, they're designed to be hard. Right? Those made in China small consoles, quite the memory. Yeah, I know, right? The bootleg, dude. I bought, like, I remember. Okay, do you guys know the game called Tiny Toon Adventures? There are like so many bootlegs of it. Like, dude, I remember I came across it was Mario. It was anything other than Mario 1, 2, 3, right? It was like Mario 5, Mario 8, whatever, Mario 7, Mario 10. I remember like I was playing one of that Mario games, like Mario bootleg games, and how did I find out about it? It was Tiny Toon Adventures. I was like, I recognize this music. And then after watching like the original playthrough of it, and I was like, oh, it was actually a Tiny Toon Adventures bootleg. Like it turned into a freaking... It turned into a Mario, but it's actually Tiny Toon Adventures. That game is bootleg everywhere, man. On like one of those, on like the on bootleg consoles. Like it's just everywhere. What suggestion? Wait, was it Super Bros 6? Was it Super Bros 6 that is a bootleg of Tiny Toon Adventures? Oh. Granddad is obviously the bootleg of Flintstones, the first one. There are 2 Flintstones games on the NES, I believe. There is a bootleg game of a Japanese Famicom game. I think it's called there's a Jackie Chan bootleg. I know there's a Jackie Chan bootleg. I know there is a Kai Katsuyan Chamaru 3. That's what it's called. Yeah, Kai Katsuyan Chamaru 3. There's a Mario bootleg of it. I find it really funny, dude. I love console bootlegs. English please, thank you. Change, no. I'm not doing that Mio Prism. Super Bowl 6. Oh yeah, it was Super Bowl 6. But yeah. What are the other kinds of bootlegs of Marios? But yeah, dude, I found out that there are like a lot more bangers I haven't discovered. I wish I discovered them when I was a child. Like, I wish I knew about New Zealand Story or Kiwi Craze on the NES when I was a child. I would have enjoyed it. I would have enjoyed it. Like I can see a kid me enjoying it if I had discovered it on the bootleg console. Man, I should be playing like the old NES retro games again. But yeah. Dokodon 2? Is Yana Sisters a bootleg? No, it's not a bootleg. It's an actually original game, but it was heavily inspired from Super Mario Bros. Yeah, Gianna Sister is actually like an actually original game, but I believe that is more targeted towards Commodore 64 and Amiga. So yeah, that's what Gianna Sisters is. I don't think it's... Angry Bird 3 was New Zealand Story? Oh my god. Oh, Mario 11 was Adventure... Wait, do you know about this? Wait, do you own Kung Fu Mari? Wait, no, Kung Fu Mari is like... Is it like a homebrew, unlicensed homebrew, or is it like... Or is it a Jackie Chan? Mario 14 was Kaikatsuyan Chamaru 3. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I think, hold on. Give me a solid second. Like, I have to like scroll all the way down for this. Hold on. It's a bit old, but hold on. I find it. Oh, that's Kai Katsuyan Chamaru 2. That's third one. I need to find the third one. Okay, I gotta find it. I know the channel that I subscribe to has that video. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. It's right here. It's this one. Hold on, let me change this. It's this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's this game right here. If I like, this is the original, right? Does this remind you of something? Like I remember like yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the original. But this game has been bootleg and turned into Mario. Like, I'm not kidding. Yeah, this is the original. Like, it's called Kaikatsu and Tamaru 3. This, like, has anyone ever been this played this? Has anyone ever been this game? Yeah, this is the original, but yeah, they should remind me of something, because this guy turned into Mario for some reason. Oh, hold on, okay. Like, we just derail into like completely different topics, bro. I love it. Has anyone have the video on the Mario version? I don't know what to look for. Someone can post it. I'll post a link to the YouTube to Mario version. Crayon Shin-chan 4. Dude, what is up with these bootlegs, man? Wait, son, can you send me the Mario version? I don't know what to look for. I don't know what the keyword is. Mario Land 2 technically? No! There's no Mario in that, so it doesn't count. Wario Land 1, yeah. I think it's a bit of a weird titling from Nintendo. Just hey, would you like $1? Yeah, sure. I found it. Post. Oh, I put in media, not video. Oh boy. Hold on. I'm looking for it. Mario 14. Oh my god. This is the bootleg. Oh, nothing changed really. Like, I remember the face always changed, but oh, there we go. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so yeah. This is Mario 14. So yeah, this is Mario 14, right? And then this is the original. Yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad. Look at this. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, like, can someone send me the video of the Tiny Toon Adventures bootleg? Like, I wanna show them. So hold on. If I look up, can I find it? Oh my god, hold on. Should be able to find it. That's Buster Season Treasure. Oh, there's the second one. Dude, oh my god. I gotta find the first one. I gotta find the first one, the original one. Switch up super posts. Can someone send in media.gd? Can someone send in media.gd? Hold on, I'm looking for the. Hold on, should we find it? Is it here? Is it there? No, it's shooting. No, I need to scroll down even further. Seems like. Oh, there's also Adventures of Lolo. I couldn't beat that. I couldn't beat that freaking game. Where the frick is it? I'm pretty sure they upload Tiny Toon Adventures, no? There. No, wait, no. That's a... Where's the one on the NES? Where's the one on the NES? That's on Famicom. That's a slightly different version. Let's go all the way down. Jesus. Super Pro 6. There we go. Okay. Alright, thank you. This. It's literally Tiny Toon Adventures, bro. It's so bad. It is so. Oh, you said that. No, I'm pretty sure I should be able to find the original. I gotta like it's on the same channel, I believe. No. I found it. This is the original, right? This is the original. This is how you tell this is the original game. Well, because it's not Mario. It is. Yeah, this is the intro. I don't know why they didn't showcase the intro. I think the intro is like, yeah, this is the game right here. It's literally the same. I used to play. I think I used to play this when I was a kid, bro. And yeah, like this. Yeah, this is what they look like. This is what it's supposed to look like. Not Mario. Like, what is this? No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. What is this, bro? Like, yeah, this is the original, and then this is the, and it's also like has a problem here too. They didn't even bother to change the credits. Like, it's so bad. they just... I mean, yeah, Nintendo is strict on copyright, but not enough, bro. It doesn't stop them from having this Super Bros 6, bro. It doesn't stop, like, Mario bootlegs from existing. Somari, oh my god. I think Somari is a unlicensed it's just an unlicensed game, right? Like, it was entirely made like an NES. It wasn't like, it was just like, it wasn't just a slight modified of an already commercial game, right? Check media. Oh boy, what are you guys? Super Boston. Wait. Oh god. What is this? Wait. What is this? Is this another Tiny Toon Adventures? Okay, this one is Jackie Chan. This one is Jackie Chan. Yeah, this one is Jackie Chan. I think I know the original. If I look up here, hold on. I should be able to find the original. This is the original, right? Yeah, this is the original. This is the original of the Super Bros 10. Yeah, see? The intro is the same. This is the actual intro. Yeah, Jackie Chan action kung fu, yeah. This one. Has anyone ever beaten this game? Yeah, so that's the original. What about Super Bros 10? It's so bad. It's so bad. Also supposed to find that versus the original version media. That is so bad. It's literally unplayable. Like, look at this. It's so freaking on. What do I have this? I'm gonna close bitmap listing. Okay, close that. So this is what the original looks like, and this is the bootleg. Oh, what is this? 7 grand. I think. Okay, I know 7 grand. I know. Yeah, you guys know the deal. Super Mario World unlicensed. I think that's just a unlicensed homebrew. I'm not gonna count unlicensed homebrew because I think they're probably made from scratch. I know there are some stolen assets, obviously stolen assets, but it wasn't like a slight modified version of an already existing commercial licensed game, right? Super Mario World 5? What is this? What is this? It's so bad. They didn't even change it. They didn't even change the character sprites. They didn't even change it. But what the fuck? Oh my god, why is it so choppy? It's so choppy. I don't think the emulator can even handle that effect. Bro, what did you find, bro? What is this? It's Mickey Mouse. No, this is the Japanese version, right? I believe the US version is called Kid Clown and Crazy Chase. That should, hold on. There should be one over here. That's Kid Icarus. No. That's Ninja Kid. That's Alex Kid. That's Sky Kid. What? No. Hold on. Give me a solid second. Actually. Yeah. Give me a solid second. Kid, actually no, NES. Kid Clown. Dude, it's so freaking laggy. It's so freaking... I found it. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, right here. Found it. This one. This is the yeah, this is the original. Yeah, I used to play this shit when I was a kid, right? What's the baby look like Patrick? Yeah, like it's different than Mickey Mouse. Dude, NES games are something else, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sonic the Clown Hog. That I remember I think I had a Game Boy Advance SP. Right? But it's actually an NES, a portable NES. They look like GBA Advance SP. Do you guys know Game Boy Advance SP? I had that, right? I had that. And yeah, I used to play this on the GBA SP bootleg. Pizza Pop Mario? No way. Pizza Pop Mario. Yeah, this is the original. Yeah. There you go. Okay, wait. Someone taught me about freaking. Oh, hold on. Someone taught me about Super King Kong 99 hack. What the heck? Sega Genesis? Oh, that's a. Oh, that's SNES though. No, that's SNES. Wait, no. What is this? What is... Oh my god, it's so bad! Mario 16. What is this? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is Pizza Pop. Oh, it's a Japanese version as well. I mean, and to be honest, this is also only available in Famicom. Yeah, this is so bad. This is just so bad. This is just so bad. I love it when the bootleggers forget to account for certain sprites of Mario suddenly goes back to yeah. Which god? We've gone so far, man. I was just talking. So okay, so the conversation has derailed into this. So I talked about my childhood games, and then we led to this, dude. Hong Kong 97. Oh boy. Do we show this? Do we show this on? Is it safe to show on stream? I don't know, man. No. I was building, dude. As you can see here, I was building, and I got distracted. No, John, don't Hong Kong. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, alright. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. Yeah, and I thought that I don't know if that's a good idea. Nah. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Alright, we're not doing it. Okay. Almost had a head moment. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we need to stop. We need to stop. So the people who just joined, so we were talking about obscure games, right? Childhood games and obscure games, and it just derailed into this chaos. So, guys, come on, real talk, are in shock. Yeah, honestly. Despite that, I think this is pretty fun though. Like, I also like yeah. I got the most random moment ever. Yeah, that's it. Like, occasional random moments on the building stream is probably good to keep things interesting somewhat. I know there are some people who want to serial travel building and they're like, what is this? You know? They got freaking baited on to some interesting facts. People asking for help on Future from watching a Super Mario Bros. Has anyone ever beaten like Mario Bros bootleg games? The illegal world of Mario bootlegs. Oh my god. People are sending more. Atari 2600. Oh no. Why are we going to curse games now? Like, I was talking about me recommending Penny's Big Pack Away to this shit now. Ah, god. Hey, you beat the Kyle Shin-chan one? Dude. Let's talk about more obscure games on the NES. No, we're not talking about the bootlegs again. Do you guys remember Gyrus? Do you guys know Gyrus? That's another Konami game. Fun fact. When Konami is known as Ultra Games, that's because they're gonna get circumvent the licensing limitations. Super Mario 8 I did beat and an actual Don Dokodon 2. Oh yes. It is a I think I've seen the long tour of it. And it you know, it's pretty fire. It is actually pretty fire. Dr. Jekyll? Oh god, Dr. Jekyll. Another game. Dude. Has anyone ever played Battle City? That game is on the bootlegs everywhere, right? Yeah, Battle City. Obviously, Galaga is in the bootleg. Mappy. There's also Mappy. There's Battle City. But those are like effective. Those are arcade games, right? There's also Load Runner, which, yeah, those are another arcade. But dude, you know what? You know one game that I remember playing back then is... Dude, let me show you this freaking game, right? Let me show you... Hold on. Let me show you this game. Hold on. I'm finding it. I'm gonna have to find it. Where is it? Found it. Okay. It's this game right here, right? Does anyone know this game? This is on the NES. Does anyone know this game? I used to play this, I think, as a child. Oh, someone is spamming, bro. Can someone ban that guy? This one's a bit loud. Also, by the way, fair warning, epilepsy warning in like 5 seconds. Yep, I fucking told you, dude. Why is it so flashy, bro? Why Why is the intro so flashy for no reason, bro? What is up with these games? What is up with these games, man? I don't know if this game has been bootlegged into a bad Mario game. I don't know, but like, yeah, it's this one. Oh. Oh my god. That is the... Yeah, that's the game right there. 12, oh my god, no. 12 babies, what are you on about? What else did I remember? This, yeah. Why are we still talking about this? Pulse trigger when the users are pulsing right every 0.5 seconds. Honestly, so true. When creators don't know how to utilize freaking pulse triggers. Yeah, dude, the old games, they don't care about people's. They don't care about the effect of seizures and, you know, and epilepsy. They don't care, bro. They just have it like freaking, and that's in the intro. That is in the freaking intro. Oh my god. But yeah, is that more? I don't think there's more. But yeah, those are like my childhood games back then. I used to play that shit. Dude, if I wanna like relive my childhood with different games, man, like, if I just wanna turn off my brain and have a good time, like, that's like, at some point I definitely wanna do that, right? Definitely wanna do that. What are some ideas for 2.2 levels up and finishing this like in a year? Do people still post? Yeah, no, we're not talking about homebrew. Homebrew stuff doesn't count. We're talking about like the bootleg of commercial licensed games. Okay, I think back when I was 6, I think I owned like a bootleg Genesis or Mega Drive, whatever you call it, right? And I believe it had a Tiny Toon Adventures game, but it looks something like this. It's slightly different. It's slightly different than the one on the NES. It looks like this. If I can like look it up real quick. Tiny Toon Adventures on Genesis. It's right here. I found it. Yeah, it's right here. This one. This is Tiny Toon on the Tiny Toon on the Genesis. I think I remember I played this game once when I was 6 or 7. When I was a freaking like toddler. I had a bootleg. Was it bootleg? I don't know if it was bootleg, but like I remember like when I was 6, I like, yeah, like this one. Yeah, this one right here. This is like the gameplay. Yeah, it's this one. It's kind of like Sonic, you know. It's kind of like Sonic in terms of gameplay, but Thank you for making my day better, no problem, man. Yeah, this is the I think I played this. I didn't really remember much about this, but yeah, I only played the first stage, but yeah, man, this game is nostalgic for no reason. It is just so nostalgic. Like even like going back to the NES era, like playing NES games, like it's just that's where the nostalgia is at, right? The pixel is kind of cool. Yeah, guys, we are taking inspiration from this game. Look at how detailed this is. I love when games did their best to make an overly realistic class as they possibly could, even when it doesn't with the art style. Like this is just, yeah, this is just something. There's also a Tiny Toons game on the Super Nintendo, and it's not like this. And it like every single stage, like it has like a bonus mini game to it, and yeah, I thought that was also pretty fun too. So, yeah. I don't know, man. They just will never. I believe games like that exist. It's just that people don't really talk so much about them. Like, I don't know, man. Something about old games, the charm is just there. Their charm is just freaking there. Like, Bomberman Land Touch is a pretty good example, bro. You play a lot of interesting games in your childhood, yeah. Like, I am not into Call of Duty. I'm not into I think another game I forgot to mention was Mario Kart DS, but yeah, it's kind of obvious. There is also, I believe there's also, which one did I play? I don't know. There's just so many little bangers. Unfortunately, dude, the moment I discovered about the fact that Super Mario 64 DS was a thing, I'm sad that I didn't get to play it. Dude, I wish my R4 gold card. I wish my R4 gold card had Super Mario 64 DS on it. Like, I don't know why I didn't have it. It didn't have it. It just didn't have it. And I'm sad. Like, at the time when I was 10, right? When I was 10, the way to get my games added, I went to the game store and they were like offering adding games to your Nintendo DS and with like a small charge. And yeah, that's how we did it back then. What does the back of the bot? Yeah, I know. You will see, right? We're not really focusing on it at the moment. It's in the plans, okay? Beat Trip? No, I haven't. Is it Beat Trip Runner? I haven't played it then, yeah. Boy. Okay, I gotta turn the music back on, bro. On Twitch at least. Ah, my God. I think that's also on Steam, right? That's on Steam. I don't have a Wii. I didn't own a Wii, unfortunately. I didn't own a Wii. I didn't own a Wii U. I didn't own a 3DS. Because I was a poor little kid back then. I couldn't really afford anything. Like, I was so lucky enough that my mom bought me a freaking Nintendo DS. And the bootleg consoles. And now that I can actually make some money from streaming, thanks to you guys, but it's kind of already too late. Maybe at some point when I'm doing variety, like I will dedicate a section to me playing retro games. If I can find a way to set it up. I'm up on a countdown. Oh yeah. How have I been streaming until 8 a.m. bro? 8 a.m. I need to stop. But I'm not so close. Yeah, no, right? The variety streams. Once I got my PS5 and the capture card, like, you know the deal. You know the drill, right? You know what I'm gonna do. Don't need to explain it. If I remember correctly, like, in some NES games, they have this bullshit called limited continues after, like, game overs, man. Like, some NES games, they do that. English only, please, thank you. You should look at the sun now that you're awake at this time. But why are you telling me to look at the sun now? No. No, it's 8 a.m. Nah, it's already too hot outside. Holy. Any Australians in chat right now? Any New Zealanders? Any Australians? Australia over here, let's go. W, Australians. Yeah. At least if I manage to stream so late, the downside is that Europeans are gonna be asleep, right? But at least Australians or at least people in the Oceania region are gonna be able to watch, are gonna be able to catch up at least. So there's that. But I'm kind of hungry right now, so like after this, I'm gonna get some food. How many bricks left? Dude, I might, you know what? I might just finish this off stream. I don't have many bricks left anyways. We're almost done. We're making big progress, right? Yeah. 166 objects. They are not that much, right? So by the next stream, the bricks will be finished because I think I'm gonna finish this off stream, right? This shouldn't really be much work. So yeah, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, that's like in an hour. No, please finish it on the stream. Your streams are so fun. Dude, I would. Unfortunately, I'm very hungry, and also I probably need a break anyway. So I will be back to streaming again tomorrow. Alright? Tomorrow. I will work on the details here. Alright? You know the deal. I will show you how I make the details for the rest of this here. I have a strategy on how I'm going to tackle this. I'm just gonna go for like the smaller bits. Yeah, there are like a bunch of larger sections, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna save and exit. Yeah. I will be streaming it. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, right? I gotta stop. I gotta stop. But yeah, it was really fun. It was really, really fun. And yeah. It's a lot of time, man. I've been streaming for so long. Whew. Okay. Let's find some to rate. And we know who we're gonna raid. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first. So, to the YouTube viewers, I wanna say thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will be back tomorrow for another building stream. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.